Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Good evening. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So am I visible?
Sir.
Okay. So shall we start? Shall we start?
Yes, the attendance seems to be very less. It is showing only 16. Attendance is showing 16, but we are already 10 minutes late, sir. We can start now.
We'll start.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So next class, in fact, the MTT class is shifted. The MERL class will be conducted. So the concerned teacher is, due to some issues, he may not be taking the classes. Okay. So so in the first class, I started discussing about what HRP is actually. We discussed the different components of HRP, human resource planning, and the objectives of HRP. In fact, the most of the objective what we have discussed in while defining planning, the objective of planning, similar objectives can also be discussed here. The key parameters which are basically or broadly involved in human resource planning, that we will discuss today. The key parameters, like you may consider it as the characteristics, you may consider it as the nature or feature, or somehow you can also identify it as the objectives of human resource planning. So some key words which I will write it down here. So these are the key points which usually included, or when we are discussing what human resource planning, these are the keywords which we usually come across. So if you are able to remember these points, then you can define the HRP in different way. So broadly, 2 or 3 questions which you may get from this block 1. The first is that define human resource planning. Just write it down. Define human resource planning. Discuss the nature, characteristics, feature that I have discussed, and the process of human resource planning. What is the systematic process which usually adopted by a HR manager to recruit people or to anticipate the vacancies? So a systematic process is there. That question you may get in the examination. Now another question is that the purpose of human resource planning, and another is that the types of human resource planning. What are the different types of HRP which are being adopted in the company or in the organization? The types always depends on what type of business is that, whether it is a small type, whether it is a medium type, whether it is a large type. That we will discuss today itself. Now the basic nature or characteristics of human resource planning, I will start with the one point is that one is The HRP is done to find out multi-skilled employees. So one is that we usually try to find out who are the multi-skilled employees and what is the purpose of finding out the multi-skilled employees. The purpose is that when we can know that this person is having a different kind of skill, then his skill can be utilized in different way. Right, so that is what is the first. We always search who are the people, those who are talented, or those talent are in different way or in diversified way. The talents can be utilized or used. So in the organization, we usually search for the multi-skilled or multi-talented people. So HRP, in fact, identifies the multi-talented or multi-skilled employees. So you can write this point as the objective. You can write this point as the nature or characteristics of human resource planning. So one is multi-skilled employees. Another is HRP is done to plan or to go with an action, with a movement. So HRP is always otherwise identified as action planning. Because see, why it is action planning, why is instant? We do not know the number of manpower required tomorrow. All of a sudden we are getting an assignment and we need to recruit people. So instantly we need to take the action, or instantly we need to recruit people or to engage people through different mechanisms. So HRP is a mechanism of implementation of action planning in the organization. Next is HRP always identifies the nature of work. What kind of work is that? The nature of work is identified with proper implementation of HRP. Or else HRP is possible when you are able to find out the kind of work. What kind of work is that? See, whether the work is it is to be done very strictly or secretly, or it is to be open, or many people are to be involved, or very few people are to be involved. So these things are determined with proper identification of the nature of work. What type of work is this? When the organization is able to find out the type of work or the nature of work, then HRP will become easier. So in fact, side by side, without thinking of HRP, the HR manager always tries to identify the nature of work, because whether skilled manpower, whether unskilled manpower, whether semi-skilled manpower required, that is identified with the nature of work. So the next is nature of work is identified. Then HRP prepares the people for future work. It always prepares the people through proper training, through proper learning, through experiencing. So these are the things which we do. Because see, learning and training is a continuous process. Learning and training is a continuous process. We have seen many institutions like firefighter or soldier, they usually continuously come across different kind of training. This is called simulation exercises. You know simulation exercises? Can anyone tell me what do you mean by simulation exercise? That is there in your training and development training methodology. You will read on the job methodology, of the job. On the job, you will find out, we can say, job rotation, summer internship, orientation, induction. These are the on the job training. In of the job, you will read, one is simulation, brainstorming, T group test, okay, role play, okay, film, or else we can say seminar, management game. These are the off the job. There, one keyword is your simulation exercises. So simulation exercises is all about through which we can prepare the people for the future work or future assignment. Where we can, if you are not being prepared or well prepared, then you cannot face the challenges. So HRP, the ultimatum of HRP is to prepare the people to face the future challenges. So this is what another concept or another outcome or nature characteristics of human resource planning. So what is that? Preparing the people for future work. Then one is HRP defines the culture, organizational culture. So what it defines? HRP is always done based on the organizational culture, based on the organizational climate, so that the OD, organizational development, will become possible or will become easier to implement. So HRP identifies the culture, or based on HR organizational culture, we implement human resource plan. These are interrelated. Organizational culture in one side and human resource planning in the other side. These two are related or dependent. Now, organizational culture, according to that, we usually go with human resource planning. Organizational culture says that we always go with outsourcing. Organizational culture will say that no, we'll go with fresh recruitment. We'll go with a different kind of assignment which is to be given to the existing staff. So that is what is the culture of our organization. Basing on that, basing on this parameter, the HRP takes its steps. So what is that? Organizational. What are the different parameters of human resource planning? One is to find out the multi-skilled employees, multi-talented employees. Are you getting my point? Pilamane acha na nahi?
Yes, sir.
Lekhucho ki tum mane? Na lekhu na.
Again, sir.
Suno.
Lekhucho.
तुमको assurance देबी एत्तिकी point 8-10टा point तमे जति मने रखि दबा मु 15-20टा point I will state here like 10 to 15 points, out of which 5 to 6 points. See, तमे खाली लेखि देले हबनी. If you are appearing an interview, so in the interview board you need to answer. So what do you mean by HRP? When you will tell that I have opted for HR specialization, where I have read human resource planning as one of the major paper, then certainly the interviewer or the outsider will ask, what do you mean by HRP? What are the basic characteristics of HRP? If you are highlighting 5 or 6 points, no doubt he will not say no to you. He will not say like, okay, you are not selected, or he will never say like that. So these are the keywords basically used in the human resource planning practices. So what are those? One is that multi-skilled employees, multi-talented employees. HRP goes with action planning. HRP always identifies the nature of work. HRP identifies prepares the people for future work or future role. It all relates to organizational culture and organizational climate. HRP always identifies the workload analysis. So how much workload is that basically that is identified before giving some assignment. So suppose in human resource planning, we should not assign all the tasks to one person. So we need to consider, we need to find out what the workload is there with the individual, that particular individual. Or else we need to think of the workload of the organization, workload of the group, and workload of the individual. So these are the things which are to be identified or to be measured while going with human resource planning. So the next is workload analysis. Then next is so next is employees' participation and involvement. See, we are going with assigning the task. We have started the process of assigning the task to the employees. But up to what extent the employees are being involved? See, but in that process, we need to find out in which way you people are involved. All the faculties, teacher class, they are trying to ask you questions, and they are ensuring whether you are present or you are not present, or whether you are present or you are absent. So what is the participation level? Basing on that, the outcome will come. If you will not participate, then you cannot achieve the desired goal. Similar in case of the organization, the involvement, the participation based on the motivation level is calculated. So up to what extent the employees are participating or the employees are being motivated to work with the organization. I have assigned the task to X or Y. Now the X or Y is not involving himself or herself, or is not participating in the organization. Then in that context, what will happen? The practice of HRP will fail. Now we need to measure the involvement. So these are the key things are to be considered. So workload are to be analyzed, then employee participation. Performance is secondary, but first is participation. If they are not participating, then performance cannot be measured. Performance and potential appraisal will come later, but first is whether the employees are participating or the employees are not participating. Then next is the role and responsibility. Role and responsibility. We'll analyze the workload as well as the person can perform that kind of role, or whether he or she can take that kind of responsibility. That is also to be analyzed. So the role, responsibility, employees' participation and involvement, workload, organizational culture, climate, preparing the people for future workload, work through training. So that is to be identified. The next is your performance and potential appraisal. Next is performance and potential appraisal. Okay, performance and potential appraisal. So what is that? We need to appraise, we need to examine the performance as well as the potential. Performance is, what do you mean by performance appraisal and how it is different from potential appraisal? Can anyone tell me? What is the meaning of performance appraisal and how it is different from potential appraisal?
Performance appraisal assesses the work what an employee has done in the year or the period.
Okay.
But potential appraisal assesses what his capabilities, whether he will be capable
Now,
of
what it indicates?
taking
What it
higher
indicates?
risks and responsibilities.
What it indicates? Performance which is based on your past. Potential which is based
already
on your
done.
Future. So performance,
Capacity,
what
potential.
performance includes actually? In case of measuring the performance appraisal, in case of like assessing the performance appraisal, the appraiser, you have accurately narrated the word, the appraiser appraises or examines or evaluates the performance of the appraisee. And the performance includes two things. One is your behavior, another is your outcome. Duita jinsa se appraise korchi. One is the ବ୍ୟବହାର, another is the outcome. ବ୍ୟବହାର relates to your motive. ବ୍ୟବହାର or behavior relates to your intention. Behavior relates to your attitude, your personality, and outcome is your target achievement. These two are the biggest thing in performance appraisal. We evaluate, we examine, we assess these two things. And based on that, we usually store your skill components. Storing, that I will also discuss because it is a major issue. We need to store or we need to record the skill components so that we can identify who are the performer, who are the best, who are the least, or who are the medium core. So accordingly we can train, accordingly we can impart training program, accordingly we can give higher responsibility, accordingly we can transfer, accordingly we can retrench, accordingly we can give remunerations, accordingly we can also give promotions and demotions, and we can give incentives. So there are several outcomes of performance appraisal. So this all linked with your human resource planning. So performance are to be measured. Accordingly, the potential is also to be measured. Performance is based on past. Potential is based on your future. So this is all performance appraisal and potential appraisal. Then next is your मैनपावर प्लानिंग को आउ गोटे जिनस बहुत जोर इंपैक्ट पकाए मैनपावर प्लानिंग को बा ह्यूमन रिसोर्स प्लानिंग को another concept influences, that is that level of autonomy and automation. A autonomy and automation, I have intentionally written these two words at once. Now your autonomy is based on your automation, level of automation is based on the autonomy. Up to what extent you can utilize those equipments. So autonomy and automation, up to what extent the organization can go with the technology and what extent the organization can delegate you the power to take the decision. Right? With that, we can reduce the manpower or we can increase the manpower. If the technology is being used in a higher sense, then we may require low manpower, less number of people. If the technology is less, then we may need more manpower. Right? So, for example, I mean, in MCP, management concept and practices a concept, span of management or span of control. Can anyone tell me what do you mean by span of management or span of control? Can anyone tell me? Can anyone define the concept of span of management? Yes? Kiye kahiparibo? अरे किए अच्छा ना चली गलो सब छाड़ी की मते
अच्छा सर
Sir, it is like the number of employees under one's control.
Number of employees. What is that? What do you mean by that? Span of management. In fact, nowhere the span of management and human resource planning are linked with each other. But when I read span of management and again when I read manpower planning, I feel span of management is this traditional concept. It is my personal view. In fact, span of management is the traditional concept of human resource planning. In fact, when we have never thought of manpower planning or human resource planning in those days, we were going with span of management. That is what the number of people can be managed by a single head, or how many person is to report to one head, or how many person can be managed by one head. So this is what is, I mean, epota side ro, subordinate side ro, dekhuchu and supervisor side ro dekhuchu. Both subordinate and supervisor ro capacity dekhuchu, skill component dekhuchu, and sethi dekhuchu kete level ro automation thiwa darkar, kete level ro technology that reduces or increases the manpower. Okay, that reduces or increases the number of manpower. Again, time is also one parameter. Suppose I have so many days to complete the task. Then what I'll do? I'll go with less number of people. If I have very few days in my hand, then I need more people so that I can complete the task at certain time. So that is all about, we can say, level of autonomy and automation. Kete level la tumpe power nahi paribo. Up to what extent you can take the decision of your own. That reflects or that basically affects the number of people to be recruited in a company or to perform a particular task. And level of automation, that also linked with the number of people or manpower required for an organization. So that is another key factor in this. So what is that? Next. Next is adjustment of manpower. So how to adjust the manpower? So see, we adjust the manpower in different way. We may adjust the manpower through transfer. We may adjust the manpower based on shift. We may adjust the manpower based on overtime also. Additional responsibility also. This also to be considered. If people are agreeing for overtime, if people are agreeing for taking up additional responsibility, then that will also reflect to the manpower requirement. So that is all about your adjustment of manpower. Then next is your baby.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next is adjustment of manpower. How to adjust the manpower? Okay. If in case of someone's absence, we need to go for adjustment. Whether we'll go for extra time work. Okay, so the people must adjust. Someone will give some additional time. That is one. Second is that someone will go for overtime. Someone will take additional responsibility. Okay, someone will come early. Okay, so in that and see, my job is already completed. Still, I'm coming and performing my duty. That is how we are adjusting. So that is how we are putting the manpower in different sections. That is all about adjustment of manpower. Another parameter to be considered in case of manpower planning. This is all about your non-performing employees. Now, what do you mean by non-performing employees? Can anyone tell me? Why we are discussing it here and how it affects the manpower?
The
What do you
employees,
mean by non-performing employees?
the employees who are not performing up to the marks, up to the standard to which they are expected to be.
You are working in which company?
I am with NALCO, sir.
NALCO. Have you ever seen any non-performing employees at NALCO?
Yes, sir.
Many are there. Many are there. Even in my institution, in my university, I have seen many non-performing employees. They come with the helmet and put it on the table, then they went somewhere. So you will not get them. This is one way. Another way is that I went to, when I was doing my project in my college days, I went to RSP, Rourkela Steel Plant. Sorry, it was not coming to my mind. RSP, I went, and in the security check-in, I was discussing with a person, and that person usually give me one entry pass. In those days, I was getting one entry ticket every day. And I went, and while coming back, I was discussing with the person. Then after discussion, I came to know that person was a handicapped person. His hand was, both the hands were not there. Due to an accident, he lost both the hands. And I asked what actually your qualification. He told me that he was an engineer. Then due to an accident, he lost his hand inside the factory. So what happened? And now after everything is okay, he came and he cannot perform his usual task. Then what happened? The company deputed him a kind of job which is not actually fit into him, but still he is doing. So he is to overcome that non-performing employees, he is being assigned with a different kind of task. But he must be getting the remuneration of an engineer. So in this way, company adjust. In this way, company find out the non-performing employees and try to observe them in different ways. That this is one way. One way is that the employees are not performing. They are not performing because it is their habit not to perform. And some employees, those who are unable to perform due to some accidents or some kind of medical issues. Many are there due to medical issues. They are unable to perform the usual task. So, but still we count them. The head is counted. But out of which one is non-performing employees. But still we count 5 as the member. So we need to find out the non-performing employees, and accordingly we need to distribute the task. The next is the need of resources. So the need of resources, what are those? The money, financial aspects that is required, and human and other non-human resources like monetary, machine. Okay, these are the resources, or we can say physical support. These all are required. That is to be find out whether adequate resources are available or not. The next is your inventory of skill. Manpower planning identifies the skill inventory. You must have those who are in production area, they go with inventory management. What do you mean by inventory management? What is the meaning of inventory management? Yes?
Inventory management means companies stocks, materials.
Stocks are maintained. Stocks are maintained. Now, what are those stocks? Suppose can you tell me in which way we issue the stock? What stock issue what are the mechanisms are there in store section? Usually that is maintained by the store section. Do you know bin card? Do you know store ledger? These are the manual mechanism which were used earlier. You know HIPPO, LIPO, FIPO?
Yes.
What are those LIFO, FIFO, HIPPO? What it includes? LIFO is what?
LIFO is last in, first out.
Last in, first out. HIPPO in, highest in, first out. FIFO in, first in, first out. So with that, we maintain the minimum stock. Minimum stock, maximum stock, average stock, those things are there in the store section. Now, the same thing is applies on the human resources. So we need to make an inventory of the skills so that we can put the people at the right time at the right place. So skill inventory is a must. I'm a human resource information system how to make the inventory of skills in the organization for smooth implementation of manpower planning. That I will tell you. A good structure I will tell so that you can answer the questions in the examination. Next is your networking and communication system. And finally, the another is the goal. What kind of goal you have? Accordingly, the manpower planning is done. Right? So, can you remember these points? So, the Padilla move to Kohibiki about manpower planning. You are certainly getting a question, introduction question. So, try to elaborate 5 or 6 points out of which out of these points, so that you can define the concept of manpower planning easily. So, you can use these words in case of writing the nature. You can use this word in case of writing the feature or objectives or purpose of manpower planning. Okay, so is it okay? Is it okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, can you remember these points?
So this is manpower planning only.
Manpower planning. Manpower planning. Side by side. So you can remember it as manpower planning. So these are the key points. Basically, you will get these points only in the book. So these are the points which you will get from the book itself. So this is what is the different nature, characteristics, feature, or objective of manpower planning. Then next is your types of manpower planning. Types of human resource planning. Now, what are the different types? I have already narrated. The types can be defined from the one aspect is your time. One is function. Okay. Time, function, then level. So these are the 3 ways of defining the types of manpower planning. So what from time perspective, manpower planning can be discussed in 3 ways: short-term manpower planning, medium-term, and long-term. Short-term, medium-term, and long-term. From functional, manpower planning can be adopted in HR department, HRP, marketing management planning, financial management planning, and production management planning. And in marketing, we'll go for recruitment, selection, training, orientation like this. This is all about your functional. From level, we can go with top level manpower planning, medium level manpower planning, and lower level manpower planning. The types, one is top level, one is medium level, one is lower level manpower planning. Okay. Top level, medium level, and lower level manpower planning. These are the different types of manpower planning. Okay. Syllabus so short-term manpower planning. So for a short-term assignment, when we think of engaging the people, okay, then we usually identify short-term. So basically in short-term manpower planning or lower level short-term manpower planning, now we usually identify the number of manpower based on our own experience. बुझलो ना नहीं सपोज फॉर एग्जांपल एठी कोन ना गोटे कांटेक्ट क्लास हो we will conduct a contact class organize a contact class ei jo chali सेठी कोन होची हमें मैन पावर प्लानिंग करिवा सो व्हेन वी गो फॉर मैन पावर प्लानिंग वी थिंक ऑफ जॉब एनालिसिस then job description. So what do you mean by that? We usually find out the number of jobs are there. What is the number of job? Number of job is 8 or 6. 6 papers are there all together. So what is the job? To take the class. Now for taking up that class, for taking up that paper, what kind of requirements are there? From qualification, from experience, again, who can give time, flexibility must be there. So these are the concepts which are involved. Now, in this case, when the number of manpower required to complete this paper, I think it is required only 6 or 10 teachers. So, based on my experience, expertise, I engage the teachers. I am not referring to any kind of statistical tools. But in case of when you think of a company which is being spreading over to different places of the country or in different parts of the world, in that case, based on experience, can anyone count the number of manpower required? No, it is very difficult. So in that case, we go with different kind of statistical tools. Ratio trend analysis we basically use that, or Markov analysis, different statistical tools like chi-square, z-test, mean test. So on that ground, we usually find out the number of manpower required. Okay, now why I stated in case of short term, it is always short term manpower planning. Suppose what is 5 diniya kamo, 10 diniya kamo, masikiya kamo achi, then we can go with our own experience, expertise. When the work is for a year, when the project is for a year, then we need to go with a broader sense. When the work is for more than 5 years, like let's say हमें कहबा कि गवर्नमेंट गोटे प्रोजेक्ट करछि, गवर्नमेंट इज लाइक स्टार्टिंग ए प्रोजेक्ट ऑफ atomic power energy gote unit kholibo. Are you getting my point? Are you all of you are present?
Yes sir.
Yes sir.
Okay, government will start a project in the year 2030. Let's say in 2030 government will start this project. What is that project is for? It is for setting up a atomic power energy. Okay, atomic power road nuwa plant government kholibo. Now when government is thinking of opening up such project, then okay, it will start. So to commence the operation, it may take 3 to 4 years or 5 years. It's a project. Now at that point of time, simultaneously government will think of who will work there, kiye se kamo karibe, ebong jo mane kamo karibe sei prakar ro loko available achanti to. See, parallelly ame jauche. Now government is thinking of recruiting the people after 5 years. This is long term. Now, say prakar loko, whether these kind of technical people are available in Indian market or not. If they are available, then which institution is can give the manpower? If not, then the organization, the government needs to set up such kind of educational institution, so that those will come after 5 years, and simultaneously at that point of time, government will start its operation so that they can be engaged here. This is what is manpower planning in a broader sense. Now see, manpower planning in a broader sense, hame koche macro manpower planning, micro manpower planning. Micro manpower planning is done at the house level. More capacity dekhi ki more family mo badeli. So similarly, government madhya manpower planning korchi, HR department rakhichi. जो थे कि गवर्नमेंट कोन करछि केते परिमाण रो कॉलेज में, जस्ट थिंक ऑन दैट. गोटे थोड़ा चिंता करो, व्हाई such number of institutions are there in Bhubaneswar market who are offering MBA programs, and at the end of the day, what happened, we saw this number of students are there. Let's say 10,000 students can enroll, government has permitted, whereas only 3,000 students have taken admission, 7,000 seats are vacant. However, thought on that, why such thing happened? Why such thing happened? Because only due to lack of proper manpower planning, human resource planning properly hei nahi. Janaganana jetebale hochi, so manpower planning at the national level always started with the education system. Jota ame kahile approaches to manpower planning, it always started with the educational system. Thore chinta kar, mu kahila belu ki just think on those points. Ame ko jaga ko gati kari jauche dhire dhire, kuade ame move kaleni. See, Government ako dakhila ki janaganana dakhila ki kete number of, what is the number of people are enrolling in education, school and mass education. Out of which, how many people are completing the 10th? दशम श्रेणी केते जण पास करूछन्ति, दशम परे केते जण प्लस 2 करूछन्ति, केते जण डिप्लोमा करूछन्ति. Then after plus 2, how many are moving towards medical, how many are moving towards technical, non-technical, general? In that way, government is segregating the people. केते जण पिला बाहरी की छाड़ दोछन्ति कोर्स. How many people are going for skill program? How many people are being employed after that? So when the government will start doing research, accordingly the educational institutions have to be set. In that case, what happened? On government is giving permission to the educational institution, and accordingly the institutions have set up their organization. Whereas there is no people in the market. Inflow ta nahi. Are you getting my point? There is no people are there in the market. So in that case, what will happen? It still, ame koche market pila requirement nahi, but still we have available. We need people. That is how the imbalances are there. So proper manpower, due to the lack of manpower, what happens? What happened? The vacant seats are there in the education department or educational institutions. आमे देखिबा कि बहुत गुडे +3 कॉलेज रे हायर एजुकेशन डिपार्टमेंट होची, एतिकिटा कॉलेज रे 0 स्टूडेंट्स हैव टेकन एडमिशन. एतिकिटा स्टूडेंट एतिकिटा कॉलेज रे +2 रे एतिकि पिला केही पिला एडमिशन नै. यू नो व्हाई? बिकॉज़ सेतिकि नंबर ऑफ पिला नाहंती. That number of students are not there to enroll in this particular program. That's why the seats are vacant. And that happened due to lack of coordination between the manpower planning and the educational institution. Government have started giving permission to the institution, and what happened? Students are not there. Then what will happen? That will degrade the educational system of the country. That will degrade the educational system. So that is how the manpower planning is to be done in a proper way at the national level, at the state level, at the local level, at the organizational level. Macro manpower planning, micro manpower planning. Okay, national level manpower planning and okay, local level manpower planning, organizational level manpower planning. How the manpower planning is done by the Indian government. Okay, on that ground only the 5C. Gotiye concept government of manpower planning decides entire thing. The budget is based on the manpower planning. Proper manpower planning, if it is done by the government, then proper budgeting can be done. If the manpower planning is not done, then budget of a country will fail. So accordingly, the country decides how much money is to be spent on this, on that, on this. So this is how manpower planning is important for a country, for a nation, for a state, for an organization, as well as for a family also. Okay, so that is how the things have to be happen. So this is what is the types of manpower planning from time perspective, short term, medium term, long term. From functional aspects, we plan for marketing department, we also plan for HR department, we also plan for finance department, and also we plan as per the top level manpower planning, medium level manpower planning, and lower level manpower planning. This is how the manpower planning is done. Buji parlo pila mane?
Yes, sir.
Are you getting my point?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Kete pila achhandi? How many students are there? Only 33.
33.
33 ରୁ ଆଗ ତ 2 ଜଣ 30 ଜଣ ପିଲା. ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ 500 ଟିକିଆ ଗୁଗଲ ନେଇ ଗଲୁ, ବୁଝିଲ କି? ତମ ପାଇଁ ବଡ ଆମେ ଲସ୍ କଲୁ. କାଇଁ ନେଲୁ? ଗଲା ଥରକ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ରେ ତମ ମାନେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ କଲ କି ସାର୍ ପିଲା ମାନେ unable to register because the limit is 100. So this time we took 500. We spent more. ତମ ମାନେ ସବୁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଫାଇନ୍ ଭରିବ. दुईटा जिनस तीनटा तीनटा जिनस गोटे जिनस रहला तुमको पाठ दरकार नहीं, द्वितीय जिनस रहला टीचर भल लागुनी, आउ कोन जिनस ए दुईटा तो जिनस और आज तुम जानिथिबो पाठ जानिथिबो.
It is not always possible to join from office, sir.
That is okay, but we are facilitating in all respect. We are not pressurizing you to come and join the class here at DDC. It is in online. आज तुम कहूच नॉट पॉसिबल, काली जदि प्रत्येक दिन इवनिंग रे तुम कंपनी कहबो कि नाही हमें ऑनलाइन रे करिवु मीटिंग, So you will not join? Join. Certainly. It is all about priority. जेन तेन प्रकार तुम कर दो आज जदि पेरेंट्स मीटिंग हम निश्चित रूप जॉइन करिवो अरे बाप रे से तो आगो करियो पड़ियो okay so this is what is all about your manpower planning the process of manpower planning I'll give the detailed notes to you okay but still तुम बही रे गोटे क्लियर कट मु प्रोसेस आमे करिचे बहीटा दिस बुक इज रिटन तुम माने पाइछ ह्यूमन रिसोर्स प्लानिंग रो ए बहीटी
नो सर
No, sir.
पाइन हाउ ठीक अछि मु काली तार सॉफ्ट कॉपी दोछि आई विल गिव द सॉफ्ट कॉपी ऑफ द एचआरपी बुक टुमारो and the soft copy of MERL mostly tomorrow you are getting so there was some problem issues was there this time we restructured the syllabus and accordingly we prepared all the books सबुर विशेष माने सब काम सरी जाइतिला and unfortunately मु मो कंप्यूटर रे सब जाक रखितिली मो कंप्यूटर प्राय एचआर रो सब जाक करतिली एमटीडी एचआरपीडी एंड MERL all of a sudden मोर दुर्भाग्य कि मु ताकू गोटे हार्ड डिस्क को ट्रांसफर करनथली मोर कंप्यूटर हार्ड डिस्क क्रैश कर गेला सो समाउ किछि किछि मिलिला किछि पाइलिनी एवं ताकू जहा कलेक्ट करिकि MERL बहीटा वी हैव कंप्लीटेड बाय दिस टाइम तम त बही प्रिंट बही पाइ जिबा कथा बट अनफॉर्चूनेटली ड्यू टू सम इश्यूज दिस टेक्निकल इश्यूज एंड बात ही परे हमर फॉल्ट जुगु तो माने डिले हला बट आई होप by end of May all of you will get the book and July is your examination and soft copy bohi you are getting by within a day or two and you regarding your project please do your project start your project from the month of May and June these 2 months you do project for 28 days and July 2nd or 3rd week we are starting the examination okay July 2nd or 3rd week this may continue up to first week of 3rd week to December 1st week will complete the examination and by October you will get the result September October right
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And sir, what about the third semester results? Sir?
third semester result you will get by May 1st or 2nd
Okay, thank you, sir.
okay so once again I will one more class I will take on project and some students are every day coming but I tell all of you that regarding project just come after the completion of this PCP so those who wanted to do the project in finance and HR I request them after completion of this course this session they come this will come even finance students can also come but after completion of this okay
Okay, sir.
so your next class is MERL madam will take the paper I hope madam must have joined Sulochana madam are you there okay so just wait for her she will take the paper any doubt if you have then you can ask me any doubt anything if you want to discuss
No, sir.
okay okay
Sir,
Thank you.
POM and
Yes.
classes will be start after this session.
which one which class
Hello.
which class you are
POM,
asking
POM special and
POM specialization we will hold after this we will go with POM specialization
yes.
okay okay thank you
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, students. Hello, ପିଲାମାନେ.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. ପିଲାମାନେ, good evening, all of you. Good evening. चलो. Start କରିବା କି ପିଲାମାନେ?
Yes, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. चलो. Let's start. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. I'll set the slide. See, dear students, in your MERRL paper, am I audible? And your video and the slide is visible to you clearly?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. See, in your MERRL paper, already we have discussed many things, like we have completed industrial relation chapter, we have completed collective bargaining chapter, and yesterday we have completed WPM chapter, workers' participation in management. What do you mean by WPM? What are the objectives or importance of WPM? What are the different labels and forms of WPM? Label or types, right, of WPM. Apart from this, we have discussed something related to the introduction to labor legislation or introduction to labor law, right? And what are the different objectives? It is there in the labor law that already we have completed. Apart from this, also we have discussed what? The growth and development of labor legislation. Since what is the basically na, the growth and development means it is the journey of tradition to modern, and it is a journey of past to present of the labor law that already we have discussed yesterday, and we have discussed now only the concept and only concept to present scenario. Okay? Then in your growth and development of labor legislation, the last part, the 5-number point is there, that is the establishment of ILO. And here, another, this International Labour Organization, you can basically remember in this area, growth and development area, also it is a separate chapter, it is there in your syllabus. It means, ଯେତେବେଳେ ତମର growth and development ଆସିବ, International Labour Organization को आ ଭିତରେ लिखिବ, and ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ separate chapter ମଧ୍ୟ ଅଛି ଯୋଉଟା କି separate question ମଧ୍ୟ ଉପରେ ଆସିବ International Labour Organization ଉପରେ, right? So we have to discuss, yesterday I told you International Labour Organization, no? It is a kind of organization, it formed at the year of April 1919, no? To maintain uniformity, peace and harmony in this whole world. पूरा entire world रे शांति श्रृंखला रक्षा करिबा पई, to maintain peace and harmony and to maintain uniformity. Uniformity means समस्तଙ୍କୁ समान प्रकार facility and benefit थिबो, right? All over world रे. सेति पई कहि कि International Labour Organization कोन कला ना formation हैला 1919 रे, right? And basically हमें कहिबा, no, while the International Labour Organization formed, this ILO, no, adopted many standing principles. ଯେତେବେଳେ form କଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ବହୁତ ସାରା standing principles adopt କଲା. The standing principles, basically we can say, no, you can see this slide here. The standing principles of ILO formed by ILO said labor is not a commodity, because at that time, no, already we have discussed in the growth and development of labor legislation, organization, employers treated workers as a commodity. सेतेबेले worker माननको commodity भाबिकी use करथिले, and organization कोन करथिला, use it and through it, no? So सेही जो concept को scenario को देखी, no, labor organization ILO formed the first principle, the standing principles said by ILO, labor is not a commodity. We should not treat labor as a commodity. Commodity means what? No, we can use it and we can throw it. We can use a commodity means in the household commodity. आमे जेमती use करूचे जिनसा आगो को. जिनिस पर use करिबन. Commodity means जिनसा. जोटा के मनीष को आमे जिनसा पर use करिबन. We should not treat human being as a machinery, as a material, as a equipment. No. So labor is not a commodity. We have to treat human being as a human being, not a commodity, right? Apart from this, ILO said freedom of expression and association. we should give workers so that they can express their views. Freedom of expression. कहिबार अधिकार से मानू को दिया जाऊ no freedom of expression देखो हमर जेतेबेले इंडियन कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन आसिला 1947 रे सेतेबेले हमर आसिला कोन ना हमर फंडामेंटल राइट्स फर्स्ट आसिला राइट टू इक्वालिटी राइट टू फ्रीडम फ्रीडम ऑफ एक्सप्रेशन सो से सब कोठु आनिले ए इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ह्यूमन राइट्स से सबुरु इंटरनेशनल ह्यूमन राइट्स रो सब हमें कांसेप्ट नहीं के आसिले सो इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन सेड so we have to give the freedom of expression and association to workers they can form their association ସେମାନେ association form କରିବାର ଅଧିକାର ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ଯାଉ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ କହିବାର ଅଧିକାର ଦିଆ ଯାଉ freedom of expression and association association means it is a union trade union right already I told you yesterday no in India first association formed at 1891 at Bombay then poverty see we have to reduction of poverty को completely कौन remove करा जाओ reduction of poverty is danger so we have to reduce the poverty reduction means we have to remove the poverty and the prosperity we have to develop कहार workers मान करू for the worker well-being no so development of prosperity of the worker and reduction of poverty से मान जो बहुत no workers मान का जो basic need भी नथिला ସେମାନେ ଫୁଲଫିଲ କରିପାରୁନଥିଲେ ସो ସେଇ ସବୁକୁ ଆମେ କଣ କରିବା ରିମୁଭ କରିବା ପ୍ରସ୍ପରିଟି କୁ ବଢେଇବା apart from this the ILO said the standing principle workers and employees should enjoy equal status and free discussion war against want it means what workers and employees should be and should enjoy equal status ସମସ୍ତ କୁ ସମାନ ଅଧିକାର ଦିଆଯାଉ all are equal for the organization no and the basically here free discussion through collective bargaining concept free discussion through collective bargaining through workers participation in management this concept is highly essential for the organization said by international labor organization at the year of 1919 says area ru ye neki asila and having many objectives bahut sara objective in fact at the year of 1944 रे जेते तार गोटे कॉन्फ्रेंस हेतिला जोटा एना मु कहिबी स्ट्रक्चर रे कॉन्फ्रेंस केमती कोन हुए हैला जो गोटे कॉन्फ्रेंस हेतिला जोटा कि 1944 रे सेठी 1944 ता काहे कि हम बहुत भलो से रिमेंबर करिबा कि 1944 रे जो कॉन्फ्रेंस हेतिला सेठी से 10 टा ऑब्जेक्टिव फिक्स करथिला इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन 10 ऑब्जेक्टिव fixed by international labor organization at the year of 1944 conference international conference कौन से international conference I will tell you after this right सी कहिला इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन कहिला नो ए जो ऑब्जेक्टिव नै के आसला से कहिला कि नो वी हैव टू प्रोवाइड फुल ऑफ एम्प्लॉयमेंट अपॉर्चुनिटी टू द वर्कर्स and we have to not only we will provide the full of employment opportunity but also we have to raise the standard of living semanka standard of living को मध्य हम increase करिबा so increase of standard of living and provide full of employment opportunity the first objectives second objective से कहितिला ना कोन ना here the organization should provide adequate training लोक मानको training provide करिवो training and education organization should provide proper training and education to the workers and the employees so this worker development should be there ta mane first la employment opportunity provide kariba ame seman ko standard of living ko increase kariba apart from this seman ko training deba development same time re 1919 रे चिंता करते सिचुएशन कौन थिला ट्रेनिंग एजुकेशन सिस्टम ए सब बहुत स्वप्न थिला लोक मानक पई बोल right so ame lok worker mani kemiti how the worker must be developed now worker can be developed through proper education and training said by international labor organization right basing on these they can develop these skills and they can satisfy in the organization and job satisfaction should be there apart from these international labor organization said the organization should provide the proper compensation facility through basically if the employees are facing any kind of problem we have to provide the compensation and hands-up remuneration should be there apart from this international labor organization said we have to adopt the collective bargaining जो थी कि हमें bargaining करि परिबा between the employers and worker bipartite machinery is highly essential for every organization ki adopt करथिला ILO International Labour Organization सेही टाइम रो CB को adopt करथिला social security for the workers लोक माननको social security provide करिया protect us through social security we have to protect their life protect their health protect their everything social security जेमति कि हमें social security under ना बहुत act पढ़िबा right so basing on this we can protect them through social security we can protect their lives we can protect their health we can protect their basically many benefit we will provide to us the workers apart from this International Labour Organization said protection of motherhood mother को protect करिबा through maternity benefit international ILO International Labour Organization maternity benefit adopt करथिला जोटा कि adopt करिबा को objective नहीं केसला 1919 रे but India के बाद adopt कला maternity benefit 1961 रे जानछथि but हम एइना तो 1960 पर हम नुवा बेच कोड पडिया but 1961 हमर maternity benefit adopt कर दैथिल so basically से कहला सब protection of motherhood mother को protect करिबा केमिति ना through maternity benefit हमें तको maternity benefit through बहुत सारा protection provide करिबा apart from this we have to protect the not only we will protect the mother but also we have to protect the child जो child सेते बेले काम करथिले न organization रे सेते बेले से child को मधे न त हम child labor regulation abolition act आसी गला child कोउठी भी काम करि परिबे नाही up to 14 years जोटा कि समानकर basically we can say we can treat as a child as per the Factories Act Mines Act no so the person cannot work anywhere in asigala but setele child mane काम करथिले apart from this the ILO said we have to provide the कोन ना हमें से मान को provide कोन करिबा ना what adequate housing facility nutrition facility से मान को housing nutrition ए सब मध्य हमें provide करिबा so see International Labour Organization formed a many objectives 10 objectives no and many standing principles already I told you basing on these objective and principles International Labour Organization formed at the year of 1919 to maintain uniformity peace and harmony in this whole world entire world रे कोन शांति श्रृंखला सहित गुटे uniformity maintain हबो केमिति हबो मैं देखो the structure of ILO पिला माने सुनुचंती बुझिले जति की कहली हां नाही करथबो टिके रेस्पोंड करथबो तो so that मु बुझ जानि परिबि at least बुझुचंती ना बुझु नांती पिला माने yes ना
Yes, ma'am.
okay तो structure of ILO कोन कहिला see the structure of ILO it is broadly class see ILO International Labour Organization मोइटी लिखिथिली International Labour Organization is a tripartite in nature. Bipartite and tripartite. Bipartite means what? 2 parties. Tripartite means what? 3 parties. तो ये तीनटा पार्टी के रहिले tripartite के असला employer and their organization, labor and their organization and government. All over world International Labour Organization जितने country अछंती समस्त member country सब all the member countries participate जितने country अछंती सब प्राय country participate करछंती International Labour Organization रे समानकर basically participate करिछंती so the structure of International Labour Organization is like this कोन the International Labour Organization is a tripartite in nature having 3 wings तीनटा wings तार अछि कोन ना गोटे हला International Labour Conference second one is the governing body third one is the International Labour Office भलरे ध्यान रे सुनि के भलरे बुझिबे हला बिना बुझला पचारिबे International Labour Conference governing body and International Labour Office International Labour Conference basically ILC hold its session once in a year first time ILC कहबा then governing body then International Labour Office हला ILC International Labour Conference hold its session once in a year conference माने कोन रे conference माने समस्त मिसी के गोटे जगह में get together माने together all the member country they must be gather in a one area and they will discuss हम जो जाउचे national conference international conference कोन गोटे पर्टिकुलर टॉपिक ऊपर डिस्कशन होचंती बहुत सारा पार्टिसिपेंट रहउचंती जोटे कि से पर्टिकुलर टॉपिक ऊपर डिस्कशन हबो तो एडी इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस रो काम कोन ना जिते सब मेंबर कंट्री अछंती जो 200 मेंबर कंट्री अछंती से 200 मेंबर कंट्री गोटे जगह डिसाइड हबो कि एई पर्टिकुलर कंट्री रे कॉन्फ्रेंस हबो सो 200 मेंबर कंट्री जो अछंती से माने सेई पर्टिकुलर ईयर कोन कंट्री सारा जिबे ना के जिवो प्रति वर्ष डिसाइड हबो कॉन्फ्रेंस कोडी हबो सब सही अनुसार प्रत्येक कंट्री रु 4 जन मेंबर जिबे जेमिति कि देखो एडी कोन कहला मीटिंग सेशन आर अटेंड by 4 delegates, 2 from government, generally cabinet ministers, 1 representative of employee, 1 representative of employer. For example, suppose in India, from India, 4% will represent and 4% will attend in an international labor conference. कोठी हबो सेटा डिसाइड करिवो गवर्निंग बॉडी कोठी हबो से येटा इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑफिस डिसाइड करिवो को कंट्री रे करा जिवो कॉन्फ्रेंस टा बट वंस इन ईयर वर्ष रे थरे से जेमिति भी हबो हैला तो एठी एई जो लोक माने गले के एई जो 4 जन कैबिनेट आम मिनिस्ट्री रु 2 जन जिबे गोटे जीवो एम्प्लॉयर साइड रू फॉर एग्जांपल आमे नेले मुकेश अंबानी गले एम्प्लॉयर एसोसिएशन साइड रू हैला वर्कर्स एसोसिएशन साइड रो गोटे ट्रेड यूनियन लीडर जीवो हमर बहुत सारा ट्रेड यूनियन अछि एआईटीसी आईएनटीसी सी2 से डिसाइड हबो समान डिसाइड करिवे के रिप्रेजेंट करिवो सो एमिति करी के 4 मेंबर प्रति कंट्री रो आसीबे एवरी कंट्री फ्रॉम इंडिया एंड फ्रॉम जत्ते जन मेंबर कंट्री अछंती 200 प्लस मेंबर कंट्रीज आर देयर से सब मेंबर कंट्री रो 4 जन सब रिप्रेजेंट करिवे सेठी जाके पार्टिसिपेट करिवे एटा हला कोन ना आईएलसी रो काम इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस 4 डेलीगेट्स they will the international labor conference will hold its session once in a year and 4 delegates will represent from each country right एमाने करिवे कोन ना एमान को काम हैला सेमान को इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस रो काम हैला they will making the policy no policy making जोटा कि पॉलिसी अडॉप्ट करिवे for the maintain uniformity for this whole world through केमिति करिवे ना थ्रू कन्वेंशन एंड रिकमेंडेशन फॉर्मुलेट ऑफ इंटरनेशनल लेबर स्टैंडर्ड एंड मेकिंग पॉलिसी डिजाइन पॉलिसी एंड इंप्लीमेंट पॉलिसी इन दिस होल वर्ल्ड थ्रू कन्वेंशन एंड रिकमेंडेशन माने कन्वेंशन एंड रिकमेंडेशन कोन माने फॉर एग्जांपल पिला माने मोटी कोची गोटे ध्यान सुनिबो धर आमे कहिले इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस डिसाइड कला कि आमे कोन करिबा कि चाइल्ड लेबर को आमे पूरा रिमूव करी कि ताको एतिकी माने चाइल्ड को आमे कोन करिबा ना आमे एई टाइप रे एजुकेशन दो फ्री एंड कंपलसरी एजुकेशन सेटा डिसाइड किए कला इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस ठीक है सेटा गुटे हला कन्वेंशन ताको रेकमेंड किए करिवो रेकमेंड ईच मेंबर कंट्री ताको रेकमेंड करिवे केमिति इंप्लीमेंट होची ध्यान रे सुनिबो ताको रेकमेंड किए करिवो ईच मेंबर कंट्री हैला ताको रेकमेंड करिवो धर इंडिया से कोन कला इंडिया ताको एक्सेप्ट कला इंडिया कोन करिवो सेटा आनिबो पार्लियामेंट रे हमर डिस्कशन हबो डिस्कशन रे हि साला परे फाइनली हमर प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ इंडिया ताको ओके करिवे तापरे हमर कोन हिजबो इंप्लीमेंट हिजबो इंडिया रे सो सेमिति सब कंट्री रे सेटा इंप्लीमेंट हबो कन्वेंशन एंड रिकमेंडेशन आको कहा जाए सो सेई जो कन्वेंशन ता जदी इंडिया रे जहा रूल्स थिबो अमेरिका रे मध्ये सेई रूल्स रहिबो सो अदर कंट्री मध्ये सेम यूनिफॉर्मिटी पा समस्तक पई समान रहिबो सो बेसिक ऑन दिस इंडिया अडॉप्टेड मैक्सिमम कन्वेंशन एंड रिकमेंडेशन बहुत सारा कन्वेंशन को अडॉप्ट करके रेकमेंड करके इंप्लीमेंट करी जदी तुम जानिबा को चाहछो यू कैन गो थ्रू द गूगल then what are the different convention adopted by India many articles and convention it is there in the website you can see this सबुठो हाईएस्ट करची and also पिला माने जानि सुनी थाओ इंडिया जते बेले 1919 रे इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस असला प्रथम जेमति कि हमर इंडिया जो पार्टिसिपेट करथिला कोठी इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस एंड गवर्निंग बॉडी रा परमानेंट मेंबर हितिला कोई भी गवर्निंग बॉडी ऊपर मेंबर हितिला आज पर्यंत प्राय इंडिया गोटे बहुत भलो पोजीशन रखी गया से इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस रे राइट एंड बेसिंग ऑन दिस the convention and recommendation implemented in the different adopted by different country and implemented by different country hela apart from this ILC also will decide the expenditure budget kette paisa expenditure habo barsa sara bhitere no member country जत्ते सब मेंबर कंट्री अछंती आईएलसी को पैसा किए दबो आईएलओ को पैसा किए दबो जत्ते सब मेंबर कंट्री अछंती सेमाने पैसा डिपॉजिट करिवे कोठी जत्ते कॉन्फ्रेंस हबो सेठी डिसाइड हबो प्रत्येक मेंबर कंट्री किते टंका लेखा आईएलओ को दिया जिवो how many, no, how much amount the member country will deposit towards the ILO, International Labour Organization को कितने टोका दिया जाएगा, right? So basing on this, the collection of funds from the different countries to make amendments, किछि हम amendment करिबा की, किछि rules change करिबा की, किछि policy change करिबा की, right? And also any kind of problems related to workers and labor, workers whether any सेटा किए represent करिवो, workers association represent करिवो जे जाइथिबो हैला. And also in the International Labour Conference once in a year semane kon karibe na, they will select the governing body members. एमाने select करिवे कहा को, governing body member को एमान select करिवे. ता छडा elect president को मध्य elect करिवे. से president कोठी रहिबे एठी इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑफिस रे जो प्रेसिडेंट रहिबे ताको सिलेक्शन करिवे, ए जो गवर्निंग बॉडी मेंबर को मध्य सिलेक्शन करिवे. सो आईएलसी प्लेइंग अ मेजर रोल, International Labour Conference playing a major role. All the people, they will take such kind of decision towards the world, right? And governing body member के पिला माने, governing body member, the ILC will select the governing body. The governing body member किए हबे मैम ना, जेते लोग कॉन्फ्रेंस रे थिबे, धर प्रत्येक कंट्री 200 टा कंट्री रो, प्रत्येक कंट्री रो 4 जन जेते जन हेले जे थिबे, ता भितर ही गवर्निंग बॉडी मेंबर सिलेक्शन हेबे. गवर्निंग बॉडी रो टोटल मेंबर संख्या केते रहिबे ना, 56 गवर्निंग बॉडी मेंबर. ए जो गवर्निंग बॉडी केते जन अछथि आज पर्यंत हेइ आछथि ना, ई 56 मेंबर इट इज देयर इन द गवर्निंग बॉडी. द रेशियो इज 2:1:1. 2:1:1 कोन ना, 28 behalf of the government, 28 behalf of the employer, 14 behalf of the employer and 14 behalf of the employee. ता माने टोटल 56 मेंबर को सिलेक्शन करिवे आईएलसी वाला माने, इंटरनेशनल लेबर कॉन्फ्रेंस मेंबर. दे विल सिलेक्ट दी 56 मेंबर. ए जो 56 मेंबर किए ना, 28 जन गवर्नमेंट बिहाफ रो, गवर्नमेंट रो 28 जन रहिबे, 14 जन रहिबे एम्प्लॉयर साइड रो, 14 जन रहिबे एम्प्लॉय साइड रो. ए जो मु कहिली राइट, जो गवर्निंग बॉडी मेंबर जो हमर रहिथिले, एथि हमर स्टार्टिंग ईयर रो बहुत सारा किए रही आछथि, तार भी लिस्ट अछि, आपण माने देखि परबे गूगल जाय कि. महान व्यक्ति माने आज पर्यंत रही आछथि हमर गवर्निंग बॉडी मेंबर्स आज पर्यंत हैला. तो एट कोन हैला, दिस 56 मेंबर से माने, while the ILC will select this member once, then this member they will continue up to 3 years. थरे गवर्निंग बॉडी मेंबर सिलेक्शन हेले माने सेही मेंबर माने 3 वर्ष पर्यंत कंटिन्यू करिवे. आफ्टर 3 years मैन, after 3 years again the election and selection should be there, right? Again election will be there, whether that member will continue, some member will change or a full member will change. That decision taken by the ILC, International Labour Organization people, they will take the decisions. And basing on this, again after 3 years the decision it may be, the person it may be changed, right? That is a governing body member. Then last one is your एमाने कोन करिवे, गवर्निंग बॉडी मेंबर एमाने सब काम करिवे, जेमति के एमानकर बजेट फिक्स करिवे, जहा जा नेइथिला स्टेप्स नो कि आईएलसी से सब को इंप्लीमेंट करिवे. एंड गवर्निंग बॉडी इज अ बॉडी who is maintaining balance between the ILC and ILO. It means International Labour Conference and International Labour Office को सब बेले बैलेंस करिके चले गवर्निंग बॉडी मेंबर माने. इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑफिस कोठी अछि ना, इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑफिस बेसिकली जोटा कि ILO it is there in the तारो हेड ऑफिस हला जेनेवा हेड ऑफिस अछि, राइट? सो जो जेनेवा हेड ऑफिस रहिला इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑफिस जोटा अछि नो, देयर the basically the work of this office, the peoples are many peoples are working here, and the people are the activity of this organization. You can take the example of us like as secretariat activity. हमर जो ओडिसा रो जो secretariat अछि, secretariat रो काम जहा एमानकर काम सेम टू सेम इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑफिस रो. It is there in the Geneva, right? And many people are working there. Here the president is there in the International Labour Office. That president also selected by the International Labour Conference members, right? And basing on this, they are doing their activity in this whole world. And dear students, this International Labour Office, head office, it is there in the Geneva, but the different branch office, it is there in the every country. प्रत्येक country इंटरनेशनल लेबर ऑफिस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन रो ऑफिस अछि, जेमति कि हम इंडिया रे दिल्ली रे, राइट? ଆମର ରାଜଧାନୀରେ ଇଣ୍ଟରନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଲେବର ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜେସନ ର ଅଫିସ ଅଛି ଯୋଉଠି କି ଏମାନେ କଣ କରିବେ ଇଣ୍ଟରନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଲେବର ଅଫିସ ର ଯୋଉ ମେମ୍ବର୍ସ ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି so basically they will set everything and they will directly communicating to the international labor office where the head office is there, that is there in the Geneva. So basing on this in every country pratyeka country ରେ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ଅଫିସ ଅଛି. So through this they are regulating and managing everything, no, entire international affairs and entire matters of that country and communicating with the head office, and basically basing on this they are taking this step and taking the decisions. So this is all about the International Labour Organization. ako mane rakhibe. And to ultimately to maintaining uniformity in this whole world, the main objective of this organization. Got it pila mane? Yes or no? बुझिलो ना बुझिलो नि को?
Yes, ma'am.
किछि कार डाउट? पूरा क्लियर पिला माने? Yes ना? Next जिबा?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. हैला आपको पूरा मने रखिबे ILO is a separate chapter माने एई अनुसारे पूरा ऑल ओवर वर्ल्ड रे हमर कोन करा होची ना रूल्स रेगुलेशन यूनिफॉर्मिटी मेंटेन करा जाउची आपको ए टाइप रो मने रखिबे हैला तो पिला माने चलो कोन हैला आपण मानकर मु जेते सब अछि core concept already we have completed. Core concept to MERRL. Now we will shift towards the act. Different act now we will discuss. Right? The concept related to tomorrow industrial relation, collective bargaining, WPM, introduction to labor law, ILO, ए सबू हैला कौन कहले core concept of MERRL paper, labor law paper, that already we have completed clearly. Right? Now we will shift towards the kaha ko kwad discussion kariba. Now we will discuss different act. हैला तरा act, guideline, rules, regulation ए सब discussion करी. पिला माने मु कोन कहूची सो ध्यान रे सुनिबो न बुझिले पचारिबो ए पेपर टा जति न सुनिबो निजे हैरान होबो हैला तो ए पेपर टा होचे एमिति तो first we will discuss Factories Act. So Factories Act 1948 आ ऊपर फास्ट रे मु टिके कहूची ब्रीफली ध्यान रे सुनिबो तापर हम नेक्स्ट जिबा. See, in India, already I told you many times, in India, the first Factories Act was passed at the year of 1881. 1881 first Factory Act passed in India. Then it was amended it many times. Bahut time it amendment hela. No, 1881 to till 1948, because after independence of India, the first Factory Act, the complete Factory Act, adopted by the Indian Constitution at the year of 1948. And it extended to the whole of India. 1881 our Indian Constitution no thila. India Constitution thila. But ame kono Constitution develop kartile that Britishers Constitutions thila. So 1881 re bahu Constitution Factory Act pass thila India. Then after a long period of time, after while the India got independence, then the full-fledged many amendment was there. जेमती के गोटे example तमे नहीं परिबो हैला जेमती के देखो तो ए सब हैला गोटे example. So 1891 रे Factory Act जेते amendment हैला सेते कोन हैला ना एटा कोठी applicable हैला जोथरे 50 रु अधिक लोक काम करथिबे. just मोटे example कहिलो हैला ता पूर्वरो जोडी 100 लोक काम करथिबे सेठी applicable होउतला फैक्ट्री माने सेठी applicable होउतला. ए सब एमती amendment हेई का असला केबे ना 1948 full-fledged Factory Act adopted by the Indian Constitution, where in the 1948 when the Indian Constitution adopted the Factory Act and extend to the whole of India, entire whole India ko cover kala, where in that Factory Act जोटा कि एबे पर्यंत आमे ताको पढुचा आ जानिबा भी दरकार आमे पढुथिले आ जानिबा भी दरकार where say Factory Act रे केतरा सेक्शन थिला ना 120 section and 11 chapter 11 टा chapter 120 टा section Factory Act cover करथुला. खाली Factory Act 120 टा section 11 टा तार chapter थिला. मैं से chapter आको कोन थिला ए सब होला ता chapter chapter 1 preliminary, chapter 2 inspecting staff, chapter 3 health, chapter 4 safety, chapter 4 welfare. हाँ ता भितरे chapter 4 ए amendment हेइतिला गोटे year रे हाँ hazards process ପାଇଁ कहिकी. Then chapter 6 working hours for adult workers. एमिति करी employment of young person, then annual leave with wages, से special provision, penalties and procedures and supplemental कहिकी 11 टा chapter सहित 120 टा section ऊपर design हेइतिला. Now Government of India in the 1st November 2025 last year, 1st November 2025, Government of India merged all the many acts, 29 central labor acts, 29 टा central labor act को कौन कला merge कर देला, right? Consolidate and it developed and it formed in a 4 code, that is the 4 labor codes. बुझिलो different act different जो year आस्तिला ना मु देखेबी हैला. So सेटा को कौन कला सबु आगो को गुटे modify करी 21st November 2025 एई ना just से कौन कला 29 टा सेंट्रल लेबर एक्ट को 4टा कोड रे ताको डिजाइन कर देला, डेवलप कर देला. से 4टा कोड कोन पिला माने दिस इज द 4 कोड रिलेटेड टू लेबर लॉ एंड इंडस्ट्रियल लॉ. One is the code on wages 2019. ता माने code on wages 2019 रे डेवलप हेतिला. इंप्लीमेंट हैला केबे सबु आको इंप्लीमेंट कला 21st November 2025 रे. Industrial Relation Code 2020, Occupational Safety, Health and Working Condition Code 2020, and Code on Social Security 2020. এই যে 4টা কোড আনিলা হেলা দেখো এই যে 4টা কোড সি আনিলা কোন কোড অন ওয়েজেস ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল রিলেশন মনে রাখিবো পিলা মানে আকু কোড অন ওয়েজেস 2019 ইন্ডাস্ট্রিয়াল রিলেশন কোড 2020 কোড অন সোশ্যাল সিকিউরিটি 2020 and Occupational Health, Safety and Working Condition Code 2020. हैला 4टा कोड आसिला जो थिरे की जेते आसिला Occupational Safety, Health and Working Condition Code 2020 आ भितरे थिला केतेटा एक्ट पिला माने ना अराउंड 13 लेबर एक्ट हैला 13 टा लेबर एक्ट कौन हितला ना ऑक्युपेशनल हेल्थ अंडर रे हेल्थ माने हमरो हेल्थ सेफ्टी अंडर रे 13 टा लेबर हमर एक्ट थिला. से 13 टा लेबर एक्ट कौन मैडम जेमिति की फैक्ट्री एक्ट, माइंस एक्ट, प्लांटेशन एक्ट, हां बीडी एंड सिगार एक्ट, जेमिति की हमें कहिबा कौन कहिलो हमरो ये आसला बिल्डिंग इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर एक्ट. एमिति करी कि 13 टा एक्ट थिला ता भितर. से 13 टा एक्ट को मर्ज करी कौन कला गोटिए प्लेटफॉर्म कर देला जो थरे कौन कला ऑक्युपेशनल सेफ्टी हेल्थ एंड वर्किंग कंडीशन कोड 13 टा एक्ट को मर्ज करी कि गोटिए प्लेटफॉर्म रे सब काम हबो जो थरे कहा गला ऑक्युपेशनल सेफ्टी हेल्थ एंड वर्किंग कंडीशन कोड 2020. सेथिरे सबु अछि जेतेले तमे देखिबो जाई कि सेथिरे सबु आके कवर हेछि. बट आमे एठु कोडा पढिबा पिला माने आमे कोन सबु पढिबा तार जेते अछि ना ऑक्युपेशनल हेल्थ सेफ्टी नाही. आमे इथु हमको माइंस दरकार की हमको बीडी सिगार दरकार की नाही हमको प्लांटेशन दरकार की नाही. ताले आमे पढिबा कोन आमे फैक्ट्री एक्ट पढिबा ता भितर जेटा फैक्ट्री एक्ट रो पार्टटा आमे ताको कवर करी बुझिलो. सो जो 13 टा act 13 labor law combined and here is the one code is there that is occupational safety and health working condition code 2020 having many things out of many things we will cover only the factory act part को हमें cover करिबा जो थिरे की occupational health safety welfare and working condition we will discuss there. Apart from this, we will discuss some important definitions. सब को गोटे synchronize करिकी कर देला बट आमे ताकू डिस्कशन करिबा. ଆମର ଆଉ ବାକି କିଛି ସେଥିରେ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଯେମିତି କି ବିଡି ସିଗାର ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଆମେ ଯେମିତି କି କହିବା ମାଇନ୍ସ ପ୍ଲାଣ୍ଟେସନ୍ସ ଯେତେ ସବୁ ଆକ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେ ସବୁ ଆମର କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଆମର କେବଳ ଦରକାର ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ୍ରି ଆକ୍ଟ 1948 ଯୋଉଟା କି 48 କଟିକି ଏଇନା ନ୍ୟୁ କୋଡ ହେଇଗଲା ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ୍ରି ଆକ୍ଟ as per the new labor code. Likewise, Code on Wages 2019 cover four act. Code on Wages 2019 चारिटा act को cover करछि पिला माने से code से act कोन ना पेमेंट आ वेजेस एक्ट जोटा कि आसला 1936 रे मिनिमम वेजेस एक्ट 1948 पेमेंट आ बोनस एक्ट 1965 इक्वल रेम्यूनरेशन एक्ट 1976 now the code and wages cover these four acts payment a wages wage code minimum wage code payment a bonus code and equal remuneration as per the new labor code चारिटा को मन रखिबो पेमेंट आ वेजेस मिनिमम वेजेस पेमेंट आ बोनस इक्वल रेम्यूनरेशन अंडर द कोड ऑन वेजेस 2019 we will discuss and under the occupational health safety there we will discuss many 13 टा को कंबाइन कर सब अछि मध्ये सेतिरे but out of that we will only cover the factory act in the block 3 रे जो अछि तमर इंडस्ट्रियल रिलेशन कोड 2020 in the industrial relation code cover three most important act the act related to industrial dispute act 1947 trade union act 1926 and industrial employment standing order act 1946 where industrial dispute act and the trade union act and industrial employment standing order act these are the through we will discuss the new based on the new labor code जो न्यू लेबर कोड आसला ए तीनटा अंडर रे कवर होचे तीनटा को हम डिस्कशन करबा हैला कोड ऑन सोशल सिक्युरिटी 2020 cover this social security act those social security act what are the social security act that is the employee provident fund EPF act miscellaneous 1952 रे आसला employee state ESI act 1948 adopted by the Indian constitution Payment of Gratuity Act 1972, Maternity Benefit Act 1961, and Employee Compensation Act 1923. Where the Code on Social Security covered these most 5 important areas. Where we will discuss the EPF Act, ESI, Gratuity, Maternity, and Compensation as per the new wage code. So this is all about your syllabus. We have cover entire now base code it is there in your syllabus based on the Indian Constitution 4 base code we have the 4 block block 1 2 3 4 block 1 this is your syllabus you have syllabus maybe आपण मानको समस्त को share करिथिबे but in your block 1 these are the syllabus block 2 block 3 block 4 based on your 4 labor code and we will discuss one by one and first we will start the factory act basing on this pila mane dekhantu just gote simple jota ki Indian constitution modify karichi dekhantu ame to कहले 29 labor big 29 act merged by the Indian constitution and converted into 4 labor code where 4 labor code जो हमरे हैला आको जो 29 जो एक्ट थिला सेतरे केते सेक्शन थिला ना इट वाज 1228 section now it streamlined into 480 section only 1228 टा सेक्शन रो फैक्ट्री एक्ट इटसेल्फ थिला 120 टा सेक्शन ता माने आ जत्ते गोटी हैला फैक्ट्री एक्ट ता माने 28 टा लॉ 28 टा एक्ट से सब स्ट्रीमलाइन करिकी जेमती चारिटा कोड कला सेमती 1228 टा सेक्शन को स्ट्रीमलाइन करिकी 480 टा सेक्शन प्रेजेंटली ताको करा जायछि whereas 1436 rules reduced in 351 only so कितने easy और कितने compressed और कितने smooth हे गला you can't imagine that right 1436 rules now it basically reduced and it is there in the 351 only and while the multiple returns 31 it was there in the earlier replaced in a single electronic return. Gotiye, it means one window system. गोटे एरिया रे प्लेस करिबा आउ 31 प्रकार तमे गोटे प्रकार मोर गोटे प्रकार तार गोटे प्रकार से गोटे नो 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 single window system, everything will do in a this area, this manner. No, so this is the current situation. You can see the form reduced 181 to 73. No, 800 84. What that is the basically registers to be maintained by the employers have reduced 84 to just 8. And these are the 29 Labor Act converted into 4 wage code, and these are the section, these are the rules, these are the returns, these are the forms, and reduced and converted into these things. So this is the current situation of the the labor law or industrial law or MERRL paper that is adopted by the Modi government, and it is streamlined, it is synchronized, and it is very, very in a very, very beautiful manner adopted by the Indian Constitution towards the organization, industry, and the society. बुझिलो कि पिला माने? Yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
पूरा क्लियर ना जहाँ कहली concept टा? अन्य माने? पिला माने?
Yes, ma'am.
ହେଲା तो पिला माने we will start from the already this is your syllabus, already I told you. Now through the syllabus already we have discussed many things. You can see this your syllabus here. We have discussed IR part, collective bargaining, WPM, labor law, and ILO. Already we have completed. Now we are there in the Factories Act. As for the Factory Act 1940 and Factory Act, as for the new labor code, labor code, we will start from the definition ru start kariba. Sabu बहुत सारा जिनस चेंज हो जाइछि हैला एथिरे तो मु जहा जहा कहूछि ध्यान रे सुने. So the Factory Act, many definition, many things are there in the Factories Act. As it is there in one area, everything it is there in a one area. But as per the Factory Act Factory Act as per the new wage code, we will discuss some important definition. So before discuss the Factory Act as per the new labor code, so we should know what you mean by factory. As per the section 2W, section 2 जेते आपनकर बहुत सारा ABCD EF GH IJ K करके जो आछि different definition देछि, important definition Indian Constitution design करछि occupational health safety रे, सेठी section 2W रे अछि factory. So section 2W define factory means what? Factory means any premises जोटा कि एटा पूरा तर definition टाକୁ चेंज कर दैछि. आगरो टिके डिफरेंट थिला, प्राय बहुत सारा डिफरेंट थिला, right? Factory means any premises including the precincts. माने precincts माने कोन कहिले? Within the walls and boundaries मन रखिबे. हमर धरन तो DDC if we will take the example of DDC is a factory, then आमे ताको कोठु कवर करिबा ना DDC रो जतले एंट्री करछन जो वॉल और बाउंड्री अछि से एंटायर वॉल बाउंड्री एंटायर एरिया को आमे फैक्ट्री कहि के आइडेंटिफाई करिबा. Where on 20 or more workers are working. आगुरु एटा 10 जण थिला, एना आफ्टर अमेंडमेंट एटा 20 जण करछि. पिला माने मन रखिबे जदि पास चले को चाहचंती. So where 10 or more persons थिला, more workers थिला, एटा को कोन हेतला जस्ट 20 कर देला ना बढ़ेई देला. Where on 20 or more workers are working, 20 रु अधिक फैक्ट्री कहा को कहबा जोटा कि पूरा एंटायर गोटे एरिया को कवर करूथिबो within the wall and boundaries, where 20 रु अधिक जन काम करथिबे, 20 or more workers are working, or were working on any day of the preceding 12 months. को भी दिन preceding 12 months माने कोन आगुआ 12 मास, को भी दिन गोटे भी दिन एनी डे माने को भी गोटे दिन preceding 12 मास भितरे को भी गोटे दिन जदि 20 जन रो अधिक लोक काम करिसंती, or any part which a manufacturing process is being carried on with the aid of power is ordinarily so carried on ता माने एटू कोन कहला जदी सेही एरिया भितरे गोटिए भी दिन मैन्युफैक्चरिंग प्रोसेस काम होइछि मैन्युफैक्चरिंग प्रोसेस कोन This is the manufacturing process. Definition of manufacturing process. Section 2ZI, as per the new labor code, define. एडी कहि दोछि manufacturing process आसिला कहि के एटा कहि दोछि तपरे म ओतरी सेठी के मूव करिबि. Manufacturing process माने कोन मैडम जदी गोटे भी दिन प्रीसीडिंग 12 मंथ भितरे गोटे भी दिन मैन्युफैक्चरिंग प्रोसेस हेइथिबो 20 जन लोक काम करिथिबे हैला 20 और मोर देन 20 सो मैन्युफैक्चरिंग प्रोसेस कोन ना ए लिस्ट हला ए लिस्ट को मैन्युफैक्चरिंग प्रोसेस को आजिबो जोथिरे की section ZI section 2 ZI define manufacturing process means any making altering repairing ornamenting finishing packaging oiling washing clearing baking जहा भी एक्टिविटी होतबो ए 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 जो जति को पॉइंट अछि ता भितरे किछि भी गोटे एक्टिविटी हेइथिबो एटा को जदी मन रखियो चाहन जति मन रखि परिबे नहले आपण किछि भी एटरो दि चारटा पॉइंट मन रखिले भी हबो as per your wish हैला जदी ए भितरु जहा आपण देखिले ए भितरु जदी किछि भी गोटे एक्टिविटी हेतिबो ताहले हमें कोन कहिबा ना and preceding 12 months which a manufacturing process is being carried on with the aid of power. Power माने कोन power माने मनुष्यर power नो power means it is electronic energy electrical energy ता माने power माने हम कहू power कट हे गला जोटे कि electrical energy थिबो जोटे कि machinery activity होतबो electricity थिबो electrical activity थिबो ताहा हेले आमे ताको फैक्ट्री बोली कहिबा और wherein 40 or more workers ए जो 40 टा अगरु 20 थिला 10 टा 20 टा 10 थिला 40 टा 20 थिला just in a 20 or 40 बहुत एटा कोन ओटिके ह्यूज अमाउंट ऑफ नंबर ऑफ वर्कर्स कर देला wherein 40 or more workers are working or were working on any day the preceding 12 months same things preceding 12 months any day if 40 or more persons were working jodi kamo kari asuchanti and the manufacturing process being carried on same thing jodi manufacturing process heichi but things edi kon change hela and without the aid of power jothre ki electricity may be not thai pare without the aid of power 40 or more person 40 रु अधिक लोक गोटे जगह काम करचंती प्रीमाइसेस भितरे इलेक्ट्रिसिटी नाही फिर भी हमें ताको फैक्ट्री बोली कहबा मैम इलेक्ट्रिसिटी नाही ताको केमती फैक्ट्री बोली कहिबे केमिति हाउ पिला माने कहिले विदाउट इलेक्ट्रिसिटी हमें केमती फैक्ट्री बोली कहबा जतले मशीनरी चलीबोनी को जगह को हमें फैक्ट्री बोली से डिफाइन करिया व्हाट आर द एक्टिविटी मस्ट बी देयर सो दैट वी कैन नो आइडेंटिफाई इट इज वी कैन कॉल इट इज अ फैक्ट्री बोली कहबा विदाउट द पावर कहले रे पिला माने
ब्रिक किल्न मैडम इटा भाटी जो
इटा भाटी हैला ए जो ये करंतिनी आपणकर जो बड़ बड़ पत्थर को गुंड करंतिनी हाथ रे बाडी बाडी किरी जो कोन करंती चिप्स वगैरह करंती क्रशर तो आपण हां जदी सेटा ये चाल नथो करंट नथिबो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी नथिबो हैला सेटा गोटे फैक्ट्री इटा भाटी फैक्ट्री यस आपणकर जति सब प्रकार सीड्स सब जो अच्छी वेराइटी टाइप ऑफ सीड्स नो ताको सब पैकिंग करिबा जो सब पैकिंग करिवे सफा करिवे क्लीन करिवे पैकिंग करिवे से सब एमती करी आपण देखिबे पूरा हजार प्रकार एग्जांपल अछि से सब आको फैक्ट्री गोटे गोटे हैला सो जो थिरे की पावर मध्य नथिबो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी इट मे नॉट बी देयर राइट ए सब को हमें फैक्ट्री बोली कहबा बट डज नॉट इंक्लूड हमें इंक्लूड कहा को करिबानी एनी आर्म फोर्स किए आर्म फोर्स किए नेवी एयर फोर्स आर्मी एनी काइंड ऑफ रेलवे रनिंग सीट्स होटल मोटेल रेस्टोरेंट ईटिंग प्लेस ए सब को हमें फैक्ट्री बोली काउंट करिबा नहीं provided that if the state government want to implement जदि state government चाहूची implement करिबा पाई the number clause 1 or clause 2 it may be less or it may be more less or more clause 1 किए first हला clause 1 first second हला clause 2 हला ए 20 40 एटा अधिक थाई पारे कि कम थाई पारे if the state government want to implement and say declare now this area is a factory, so through the notice the state government can decide, can implement, so that area can declare as a factory. सी चाहिले आको factory बोले declare करि परिबो, right? So this is the new rules and regulations of the new, as per the new labor code, we can define it is a factory and it is a manufacturing process. सेतले हमर फैक्ट्री एक्ट सेक्शन 2M रे डिफाइन करा जाउतला एना सेक्शन 2W को आसीगल, राइट? मैन्युफैक्चरिंग प्रोसेस रो मध्ये डेफिनेशन चेंज हे गला, फैक्ट्री डेफिनेशन चेंज हे गला. नाउ ऑक्युपायर के occupier means the ultimate controller. section 2ZS define आपण जते सब डेफिनेशन अछि से गुटे occupier बोले डेफिनेशन अछि section 2ZS रे. occupier means ultimate controller over the factory. फैक्ट्री को जे अल्टीमेट कंट्रोल करथबो ताको हमें ऑक्युपायर बोली कहबा. डिफरेंट एरिया हैविंग डिफरेंट नेम. इन केस ऑफ फर्म or other association of individuals, any of the individual partners or members of that area, जदि पार्टनर थाए कि मेंबर सेट थाए कि जे भी थाए, जैसे फार्म रे आमे कहबा पार्टनरशिप फार्म हैला, पार्टनरशिप फार्म रे पार्टनर थिबे, से जो पार्टनर जो फैक्ट्री को थिबे सी हैला अल्टीमेट कंट्रोलर ओवर दैट एरिया, राइट? और किछि कोटा एसोसिएशन थिबो, अदर एसोसिएशंस नो, दैट पर्सन इज देयर, सो सेही पर्सन हैला तार अल्टीमेट कंट्रोलर ओवर दैट एरिया. In case of company directors, board of directors, no, they are the ultimate controller over the that particular area. Suppose in case of the company, जे जोटे की section subsection Companies Act 1900 2013 अनुसार से गाइडलाइन ता ऑलरेडी कहि देला हैला. आगु हमर Companies Act भी चेंज हे गेला. 1956 Companies Act and 2013 Companies Act ही जाई छी, पूरा गाइडलाइन रूल्स रेगुलेशन पूरा चेंज हे जाई छी, राइट? In case of a person, it is there in the central government, the factory under the central government or state government or any local authority. Factory ta central government under ho कि state government under ho कि local authority ho, हैला. The person appointed and manage the affairs of the factory. The central government appointed the person, the state government appointed the person, or the local authority is there in the particular area, they are the ultimate controller over the factory. GA धरंतु for example मो सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट रे चाकरी करछि हैला, धरंतु पोस्टल सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट अंडर अछि, मो पोस्टल रे चाकरी करछि हैला. धरंतु किछि प्रॉब्लम हैला पोस्टल रे, मो कोन डायरेक्ट सीबी मोदी को कहबी ना कोन ना अमित शाह को कहबी से मो कथा मो ताको जे डायरेक्ट एक्सेस करबी ना. अल्टीमेट कंट्रोलर मैडम किए, अल्टीमेट कंट्रोलर सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट जे से डायरेक्टर थिबो कि जे की हेड ऑफ द अथॉरिटी थिबे, मो ताको रिपोर्ट करी. लाइकवाइज द स्टेट गवर्नमेंट, राइट? स्टेट अंडर धरंतु एना यूनिवर्सिटी रे किछि प्रॉब्लम हैला, मु पूरा जाई करी हमर मोहन माझी सर को जाई की कंप्लेन करबी कि सर आपण एमती कले कहि कि नाही, कारण आपण तो अथॉरिटी ना, सी अथॉरिटी ना, ही इज नॉट अथॉरिटी appointed by the person appointed as VC. So VC is the ultimate controller. So मोर जहाँ प्रॉब्लम हैला मु काहे को कंप्लेन करबी, VC को कंप्लेन करबी, बुझी गले ना? So एबेती सबु जगह रे, so ultimate controller GA, it may be behalf of the central government, behalf of the state government, behalf of the farm, behalf of the local authority, behalf of the company guideline. So ultimate controller is a person who is appointed by in that particular area. हैला. वर्कर के as per the section 2ZZI, right? Worker means any person employed in any establishment. ये भी लोग को ही पारिबो जदि से person manual, unskilled, skilled, technical, operational, clerical or supervisory. It may be higher or reward. देखंतु ए लोग को किए भी ही पारे. That person, worker is a person it may be manual काम करू, she unskilled है, skilled, technical, operational, clerical, supervisory, whatever may be the person it may be higher or reward. Higher or reward माने कौन कहले, जदि से थिबो it may be cash or it may be kind. ता माने आपण पूरा सैलरी नै कि थिबो और काइन नै कि काइन माने कोन आपण को मु किछिटा एमती तमे काम करो म एमती किछि देई देबी तुमको सेमती कहि कि मते थाए रिवार्ड वाइज थाए तमे जति काम करी मु धरंतु आपण आसी कि मोर माने गोट मु जाई काम कली मते से कोन कला काम कंप्लीट हिसला पर एते खंडे कोन चाउल देई देला रिवार्ड आकार रे मध्य होई पारो थाई पारे राइट where the person ताको आमे कोन कहिबा ताको वर्कर बोली कहिबा हमर जर्नलिस्ट फर्नलिस्ट से सब अछि whether the term of employment is express or implied it including working journalist मध्ये होबे sales promotion employee ए समस्त ता भितरे कवर करियो but that's not including armed force से माने वर्कर हेबेनी जेमति के एयर फोर्स नेवी आर्मी देखि देले एठी हैला पुलिस सर्विस से माने हेबेनी employed mainly managerial position administrative capacity administrative रे काम करथिबे managerial position रे काम करथिबे से माने को वर्कर कहजिबो नाही employed in supervisory capacity drawing exceed more than 18,000 per month right 18,000 जदि से अधिक पाउथबो से लोक सुपरवाइजर कैपेसिटी हो कि जो भी कैपेसिटी हो सेठी हमें सुपरवाइजिंग कैपेसिटी and drawing more than 18,000 per month that we cannot call as a worker and it may be the amount it may be increased decreased that as per the notification by the central government from time to time central government से जो amount को time to time notification देकी ताको modify करिवो से अनुसार हमें देखिबा से अनुसार हम से decide से हबो whether the person will worker or not so this is the worker तो पिला माने as per the new factory no occupational health safety code as per this so you have to remember this 4 definition it is highly essential what do you mean by factory what do you mean by manufacturing process what do you mean by occupier and who are the workers basing on this we will start the factory act 1900 na factory act as per the new labor code 1948 तो चली गला छाड़ो हैला as per the new labor code health safety and working condition पिला माने ए जो health safety इधर जो पढ़िबो health safety and working condition in the factory act 1948 health and safety provisions it was there section 11 to section 41 section 11 to section 20 it was health facility section 21 to section 41 it is there in the safety facility achi ebe bi achi it was named is no health and safety facility it is there in the section 11 to section 21 sorry section 41 section 11 to section 20 health facility empty पूरा आपन के section 20 11 12 13 14 15 16 एमती कहि कि सीरियली जाइथिबो एंड सब जो माने सब कॉम्पिटिटिव वगैरह प्रिपेयर करथिबे ना धरंतु वेलफेयर ऑफिसर सेफ्टी ऑफिसर कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जामिनेशन जिते सब प्रकार आपनकर आसला नेट आपनकर एसएसबी जिते सब आसला से सेक्शन अनुसार मन रखिले मु ए सब फैक्ट्री एक्ट 120 सेक्शन को घोषि की रखिथिले काहे कि ना प्रत्येक स्टेप रे से सब दरकार पड़थला एई हमें जीव पीएचडी रो एंट्रेंस दबा जे से सब सेक्शन अनुसार पड़िबो जानचंती पूरा सेक्शन अनुसार पड़िबो सेक्शन अनुसार माने कोन गोटे पकई दिथु एटा को सेक्शन रे अछि को जानथिले तो सब आग सेक्शन सेटा को सेक्शन रे अछि जानिबे एमफिल एंट्रेंस दियंतु पीएचडी दियंतु ओपीसी रो ये दियंतु एसएसबी दियंतु सब सेक्शन अनुसार आसीबो तो आज पर्यंत 15 वर्ष रो मार एक्सपीरियंस रे हैला आज पर्यंत सब सेक्शन को माने बाटी गोली करी पी जाइथिलु बट आज का डेट रे देखंतु हेल्थ सेफ्टी एंड वर्किंग कंडीशन को से गोटिए सेक्शन रे रखि देला सो किते इजी देखंतु so smooth so beautiful भाबरे डिजाइन कर देला इंडियन कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन गोटिए सेक्शन 23 जिते सब आपनकर से जो अछि जति को एक्ट को सिंक्रोनाइज कला राइट सेक्शन 23 गोटिए सेक्शन रे हेल्थ सेफ्टी एंड वर्किंग कंडीशन कवर्ड the responsibility of employer for maintaining health safety and working condition it is then in the section 23 as per the new wage labor code एठी कोन कहिला ना as per the new labor code जो health safety हमें maintain करिबा कोन करिबा the employer shall be responsible to maintain in this establishment such health safety and working condition entire ताको maintain करिवो कोन maintain करिवो Now here the employer have to provide such kind of facility towards the employee. कौन facility provide करिवो ना ए सबक section wise थिला जेमति कि every factory it is a responsibility of the employer. Every factory have to maintain clean and hygiene every day. How? Through sweeping and mopping. प्रत्येक फैक्ट्री को प्रत्येक दिन सेटा गोटे सेक्शन रे माने क्लीनलीनेस डिस्पोजल ऑफ वेस्ट एंड इन्फ्लुएंस वेंटिलेशन एंड टेंपरेचर डस्ट एंड फ्यूम चाहेला गोटे गोटे सेक्शन जोथिरे कि एते पूरा पाठ थिला सेइतरे माने 120 टा फैक्ट्री 200 खंडे पेज खाली कवर होतला सेटा बहिरो हैला तो एना कोन हैला so every factory it is a responsibility of the employer have to maintain clean and hygiene through every day through sweeping and mopping झाड़ू पोछा सहित पूरा फैक्ट्री को चकाचक करी clean and hygiene maintain करिबा this is the responsibility of the employer over the factory. Apart from this the employer have to maintain proper ventilation temperature and humidity. Ventilation and temperature ventilation for fresh air no how the means what the factory have to provide plenty of windows doors skylights so that the fresh air it must be entered over the factory, right? So basing on this we can maintain proper ventilation and temperature. So in the hot summer the factory have to it is a responsibility of the employer. The employer have to provide कौन provide करिवो the basically the cooling facility like AC वगैरह no AC a sufficient fan AC cooler so that we can maintain the temperature as well as the humidity in the hot summer season. So for that what it is there in the health and safety working condition. So point number 1 said we have to maintain cleanliness hygiene no every day for sweeping and mopping. Apart from this every area no खाली sweeping mopping our room ta कर देबानी no. So entire area entire the over the factory पूरा wall to आपनकर boundary to नेकी सब area को sweeping mopping करिबा जोटी जोटी जहाँ necessary and requirement अछि. So basing on this what we will do corridors staircases floors everything no we have to maintain clean and hygiene. Apart from this we have to maintain proper ventilation temperature and humidity. So for that plenty of windows doors skylights it is highly essential. Apart from this we have to provide the plenty of fan AC cooler to maintain humidity in the hot summer season, right? So this is basically dear students what it is there in the health and safety facility जोटा कि मैं एतिकी पर्यंत इना कवर करली आपण माने आपनकर नेक्स्ट क्लास अटेंड करंतु हैला मु काली एठू आपनकर कंटिन्यू करिबी हैला आपनकर माने नेक्स्ट क्लास को इना सर कहितिले 7:30 रे स्टॉप करिबा पई सो यू कैन कंटिन्यू योर नेक्स्ट क्लास टुमारो वी विल कंटिन्यू फ्रॉम दिस एरिया ए एरिया रो आई विल कंटिन्यू
मैडम
हैला फैक्ट्री आज्ञा कोहंतु सर
मैडम पीडीएफ टा हमको टी शेयर करथले भलो होइतंता
हाँ शुणु एटा आपणको पई भी नुआ मो पई भी नुआ मु भी सब आग पीडीएफ को ऑलरेडी डिजाइनर करिनी मु भी पूरा गोटे गोटे स्लाइड ना बने कारण कहला मु 15 इयर्स लेवल ला पढेली जटा कि पते ना फास्ट मु सब पूरा ताको पूरा उतरे पढिबा पड़छि हैला
ना मैडम हमर जोटा एग्जिस्टिंग थिला मटेरियल जोटा कि बुक थिला ताहार जदी किछि थिपो
नहीं 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 शुणु सेटा तो आपणकर आ विशेष किछि जो एग्जिस्ट आगु जो
Those
मटेरियल थिला
facts
सेटा
are
तो
no
किछि
more relevant.
हाँ relevant सब relevant किछि किछि चेंज अछि तो हमें तो पूरा टाकू देई परिबानी सेमति पुराना टाकू हमें नुआ टाकू दबा आपण को विदिन 1 or 2 days हेई सलानी बही हमें ऑलरेडी लिखि सालुनी हां सो सेटा को खाली हमें एना सजाडी दोचु टिके देखि हमें आपण को फटाफट आगे सॉफ्ट कॉपी रे सब अछि जोरा हम आपण को पढौछि
हां मैडम
मैडम सुजीत सर कहते गोटे 2 दिन भीतर
गोटे दुई दिन ऑलरेडी सेट लेखा सर जाइछि खाली टिके सेटिंग करूछु हैला जोटा कि सेट हे गला परे बहिटा हमें आपन को चटापट देई दबो आगे बहिटा को सॉफ्ट कॉपी से सब आगे से एतिरे अछि स्टिल देन आफ्टर भी जदी आपन को दरकार हो देन आई विल शेयर यू द स्लाइड किछ असुविधा नै हैला
ओके मैडम थैंक यू मैडम
ओके चलो थैंक यू आपन मानकर एठू मु काली कंटिन्यू करबी हैला चलो बाय बाय गुड नाइट
गुड नाइट मैडम
गुड नाइट
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me? Am I audible?
Good evening, sir. Yes, sir.
Good
Audible.
evening, sir.
Is my voice clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, so once again, good evening and welcome to this session. So let us start with our discussion. I think last class we have already discussed about various investment strategies. Yes or no? Strategies for
Yes,
investment,
sir.
and we have also discussed about the investment management steps. What are the steps to be followed for managing our investments? Isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just a minute, I'm sharing my. I have already shared my screen. Just confirm me, is it visible to all of you?
Yes, sir. Visible, sir.
Visible. Am I audible? Is my screen visible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir,
Visible
you are
to me.
audible. You are audible. Your screen is
And the
also
screen is
visible.
also visible.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much for confirming. Just a minute, I'm going to start. Okay. So let us start with some basics once again about security analysis, portfolio. Okay. Again, portfolio management. What are the various steps in portfolio management? Then why we need portfolio management? Then we'll discuss about the two most important component of investment, that is risk and return. Okay, we'll discuss a little bit more about risk, what are the types of risk, okay, and what are the causes of risk, and how risk can be measured. So this much we are going to discuss today. So let us start with the first one, security, because our paper is, you know, security analysis and portfolio management. So we must understand what is security and what is security analysis, what is portfolio management, why we need portfolio management, what are the various steps involved in portfolio management. So whenever we're talking about security, what do you mean by security? Can you tell me in
That
common
means,
sense or general sense, what is
that
security?
means there is no risk.
There is no risk. Is it so?
Security means
I'm just asking from finance point of view.
share of any stock company share.
Share or stock, or you can say debt instruments like your debentures or bonds. Isn't it?
Yes, sir.
I'm just asking from finance point of view. Those who are answering that security means safety, so you may be correct. Okay. But I am asking from finance point of view, whenever we are talking about this security, the plural of security, simply we can say here securities. Securities consist of shares, stocks, bonds, debenture, etc. or likely nature instruments, any marketable instruments. Okay, so these are known as securities. So this is the definitions I have already mentioned here according to the Securities Contract Regulation Act 1956. Security means what? Security as inclusive of shares. Shares means shares are issued by the companies or corporate. It may be scrips. Scrips means like shares. Okay. It is one of the legal document. It is issued in case of your fractional shares during the course of your merger and acquisition or amalgamation, stocks, bonds, debenture stocks, or any other marketable instruments of like nature, or of any debenture of a company or body of corporate, the government or semi-government bodies. Okay, so these are the instruments that may be issued by company, that may be issued by body of corporate, that may be issued by government or semi-government bodies. Okay, so when we are talking about this securities, please remember in finance, securities are known as also financial instruments or financial assets. financial assets आमे जेतेबेले asset कहउछंती asset कहले जनरली आमे कहउछंती property बा जोटा को आमे बेले बेले कोन भाबंती ना physical assets like land building plant machinery computer furniture fixtures. Okay, so these all are physical assets as we have already discussed. These are also otherwise known as economic assets, but we are talking about financial assets. Clear? Did you understand? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Now let us understand what is security analysis then. We know security. Security means you can say it is share or it is stock. Is there any difference between share and stock? Any one of you? Please.
No, there is no difference.
No difference. Is it so? Devashish sir?
I think
Both are different, sir.
Both are different. Okay, Manoj Babu, what is the difference between stock and share?
Share, sir, meaning same ही आउची, but stock is a
stock you
security
can say
that
before distributing to anyone, that is the stock, and after distributing it is a share holding by everyone.
it is a ownership
Share is
in the company. Stock holders are owners of the company.
Acha. Shareholders are not?
Yes.
Is it so?
Shareholders are also, but there is some difference in the ownership itself, sir.
Please try to understand the basic difference between stocks and shares. Shares are issued by the company. Okay, shares can be converted into stock. How? Very simple example आपन को दउछि समस्त ओडिया बुझि परछंती?
हाँ हाँ.
Or is there any difficulty?
ना
You
सर ओडिया
understand?
ओडिया
ओडिया
ओडिया ओडिया.
ओडिया ठीक अछि. सपोज गोटे कंपनी 10 टंकार शेयर इश्यू करूछि जेतले 10 टंकार शेयर ता से इश्यू करिवो आपण 10 टंकार शेयर पय अप्लाई करिवे through application with some money, application money. Again,
Yes.
company will allot you the share. Are you getting my point? And
Yes,
when
sir.
the company will ask for the payment, it will ask you in a phase-wise manner. First call, second call, final call, like that. Are you getting my point? 10
Yes, sir.
टंकार शेयर आपण 2 टंकार एप्लिकेशन देकी एप्लिकेशन सहित आपण एप्लिकेशन मनी 2 रुपीस देकी अप्लाई कले तापर कंपनी आपण को अलॉट कला सपोज यू गॉट योर अलॉटमेंट गोटे शेयर आपण को मिली गला 2 टंका ऑलरेडी आपण देई सारी छंती आ केते टंका देबे आ 8 टंका you have to pay yes or no because
Yes.
the face value of this share is 10 rupees that is issued by the issuer means here the company.
Yes.
Clear? So first call let's say 2 rupees, second call 3 rupees, third call or final call is the rest amount. Are you getting my point? So
Yes.
phase wise it is asking, but sometimes what happened actually companies will not ask you for the entire amount. It can ask you for in first phase 2 rupees, again 3 rupees, again another 3 rupees. Total is 8 rupees. 2 rupees is still left out. Are you getting my point?
Yes.
Company will not ask you. Company will ask you as and when need. So up to that it will be share. When shares are fully paid, 10 rupees you have already paid 10 rupees. Then it will be converted into stock. Are you getting my point? Stocks are fully paid. 10 rupees means 10 rupees. Are you getting my point? 10 rupees रो share issue कला माने company 10 rupees already collect करी सारी छी. So say
Now-
case रे share capital जोड़ा थी 10 rupees, that will be known as equity stock of the company. Are you getting my point?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes or no?
Yes,
When
sir.
stocks
But-
are fully paid, that is known as
Stocks
sorry,
are
when
fully paid
share-
shares.
when shares are fully paid, that is known as stock.
Sir, एबे एमती होउची कि फेज वाइज मैंने जो पेमेंट
Yes,
होउची.
yes. When company is going for issue of IPO, initial public offering, ଆପଣ apply କରୁଛନ୍ତି apply on the basis of application on the pro rata basis or at par or body can say जोटे कम under subscription थिबो सेही केस रे आपण पाउଛନ୍ତି पाइला परे से कोन करछि 2 rupees 3 rupees last को 1 rupees भी रखिथिबो. Okay, again
नहीं सर आईपीओ रे अप्लाई करलो तो फुल पेमेंट हो जाउची.
full payment जदी होछि that is fully paid. That is
इनिशियल
fully paid.
स्टार्टिंग रो पेमेंट हो जाउची फुल.
Starting रो जदी payment होछि that is fully paid. That is your stock. Okay, so this is the difference. Are you getting my point? So Now let us discuss about security analysis. The process of analyzing the individual securities and market as a whole and estimating the risk and return. Please remember, risk and return are the two important components of investment. And these two are also important component in case of security analysis. Clear? So what is security analysis? Process of analyzing the individual securities. Individual securities means the securities, okay, or the investment instruments you have already kept in your basket. Kept in your basket. Your basket of securities must be compared or analyzed with market as a whole. Mo gote single security katha kahibi. Mane karantu mo IT sector katha nebi. You know IT sector, IT industry. Under IT sector, let's say TCS is there. Okay, I am holding one equity share of TCS. Its face value is, let's say, 10 rupees. When I'm going to analyze the security of TCS, so again I have to analyze the entire securities of the market. Market means the IT sector. Entire market of the IT sector. How IT sector is performing and how my individual security I have already hold. That means TCS security. How it is performing. I have to compare. TCS securities is, let's say, giving me 15% rate of return, but market is giving me 10%. Entire IT market is right now on the basis of market trend, it is giving 12% rate of return. That means my selection of securities is performing better. मो TCS रा सिक्यूरिटी को होल्ड करिछि मते से 15% रिटर्न दउछि एंटायर आईटी सेक्टर को मु जदी एनालिसिस करूछि एंटायर आईटी सेक्टर जोडा कहउछन हमें एवरेज रिटर्न और मार्केट रिटर्न 12% आसुछि so here I am getting more my return is better than the market as a whole. Clear? So we need to analyze the individual securities with market as a whole by estimating the risk and return associated with it is known as security analysis. Did you understand? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Clear or not clear?
Clear, sir.
Very good. Coming to next one, security analysis and portfolio management. Security discussion kale, security analysis bhi hame discussion kale. Now we are going to discuss about portfolio, then we will discuss about portfolio management. What is portfolio? Portfolio means, please remember, combination or you can say composition of financial assets or securities in a single basket. So portfolio means what? Collection and combination of financial assets such as shares, debentures and government securities. जेमिति हमें कहते नहीं फ्लावर गार्डन को जाउछंती गोटे फ्लावर गार्डन को जाउछंती बास्केट नै की सकाळ सकाळ फूल तोड़िया पई ठाकुर पूजा हबो यस सर डो जेतेबेला आपण फूल तोड़ुछंती यू आर टेकिंग द डिसीजन को फूल केतेटा आपण केते तोड़िबे बा केते आपण बास्केट रे इंक्लूड करूछंती यस सर डो
Yes, sir.
Exactly. As an investor, when we are going to invest our fund in the market, we need to maintain the portfolio. You can ask me one question. Sir, let's say I have 1 lakh rupees of fund or money. I can buy equity share. You can buy the entire amount. And someone is saying, sir, I have 1 lakh rupees of money and I am going to buy equity share 50,000, debenture 30,000, government securities or government bonds another 20,000, total is my 1 lakh. Can you tell me who is safer? The person who is putting the entire amount of fund in the equity and the person who is
The second one.
putting the entire amount of fund in, who is safer?
Government
Who is
security,
at
sir.
a safer position?
Second one. The
Which
second
one?
Government security, sir.
Government security, that means composition of equity, debt and government securities. Why?
Because he has a diversified portfolio where the risks
Very
are
good. Not
managed.
diversifying the portfolio, diversifying the risk associated with
Yes,
each
sir,
and
where
every
the
security.
risks are managed appropriately.
I can cite you another example. Putting all eggs in a single basket is riskier than putting all the eggs in different basket, isn't it? Aya nahi?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Difference.
आपण मार्केट जाइछंती गुटे गोटे जोड़ी रे आपण कोन करछंती अंडा नै कि आसुछंती जोटी कोट जदी किछि मिसअप्स और एनी अनवांटेड सिचुएशन विल बी देयर देन योर एंटायर eggs will be broken. Yes or no? You will
Yes, sir.
incur the entire loss if you are putting in different basket.
Yes.
Are you getting my point? You can able to manage your risk. You can able to diversify your risk. So here, portfolio means what? Collection and combination of financial assets such as shares, debenture, and government securities. What should be the proportion of shares? What should be the proportion of debt securities? What should be the proportion of government securities? As an investor, you have to take the decision. You can say how to take the decision. Again, you need to go for security analysis. Okay, each and every security or each and every financial instruments or assets you need to analyze. On the basis of that, you have to select. आपण जेतेबेले जेमिति मो एग्जांपल देली आपण फ्लावर गार्डन को जाई छथि आज सोमवार अछि सोमवार रे सोमवार होची ना शिवंक बार रे दुदुरा फूल शिव बेसी पसंद करंती बा आपनकर सेटा जो कोन कहउछंती चंपा से फूल शिवंकर प्रिय मु मो बास्केट रे चंपा आ दुदुरा फूल बेसी नेबी ये सर नो काली अछि मंगलवार हनुमान को बार अछि बा कोनसी देवी कर बार अछि सेतरे मंदार फूल टिके मते अधिकार नबा को पड़िबो सो यू आर इंक्लूडिंग Mandara Pula Joda Kuchuti. Are you getting my point? So on the basis of market trends, we are collecting and we are making the composition of our securities relating to our entire investment. So it is the collection and combination of financial assets or securities such as shares, debentures, and government securities or government bonds. Is it clear? Yes.
Clear, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Let us discuss about portfolio management then. What is portfolio management? It is the investment of fund in different securities in which the total risk of the portfolio must be minimum and expected rate of return must be maximum. Are you getting my point?
Yes, sir.
सबु सिक्यूरिटी आमे जो सिक्यूरिटीज कहउछंती शेयर डिबेंचर गवर्नमेंट बॉन्ड्स सबुतरु किछि किछि कंपोजिशन किछि किछि अमाउंट रो आमे एमिति कलेक्शन करि देबा हम पोर्टफोलियो बास्केट रे so that the risk can be minimized and the return can be maximized.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting my point?
Yes, sir.
Risk can be minimized. Here I am using the term risk can be minimized. I can ask you another question. Can risk eliminated?
No, sir.
No.
Can risk completely eliminated?
No.
No, sir.
No. But can it be minimized?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
How it can be minimized?
By
By way of
diversification.
portfolio management or
Diversification.
diversification. Isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, sir.
Yes,
Clear?
sir.
Yes, sir.
हो गया चलो next. Why there is need for portfolio? Why we need for portfolio in case of investment? When we are going for investment, why we need portfolio? That means composition of different securities in the single basket of investment. Why we need it? First
Risk
one,
To
minimize
minimize
the
the
risk and maximize the return.
return.
We cannot eliminate the risk. Please remember, whenever we are going for investment, risk will be there. This is inevitable. We cannot eliminate it, but we can manage it. We can minimize it. Isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Again, why we need a portfolio? It provides regular or stable income. I may be individual investors or institutional investor. Each and every investor need positive rate of return. आपण कहबेनी एमिति इन्वेस्टर कि गोटे पागल अछि बा साइकोलॉजिकल कार प्रॉब्लम अछि मु इन्वेस्ट करूची बा समुद्र भितरे मो पैसा को फोपाडी देइची जोटे कि मु लॉस ही लॉस मते दरकार मते प्रॉफिट बिल्कुल दरकार नाही मते इनकम बिल्कुल दरकार नाही पॉजिटिव रेट ऑफ रिटर्न बिल्कुल दरकार नाही. Is there any such type of investor? So say case re amar kon hobo investment theory will be failed because it has also certain assumption re gote assumption achi investor must be rational. What you are behaving, what you are thinking as an investor, I must also think same, I must also behave like same. Market, on the basis of the market trend, my behavior must be changed. Are you getting my point? So, portfolio must provide regular or stable income. My income must be regular income. It may be annually, it may be quarterly, or it may be biannually or semi-annually. Okay, but I have to determine my income, and my income should be regular and it should be stable. Stable means, please remember, it is not constant. Variation will be there, but variation should be minimal, not highly volatile. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Again, creating safety of investment. What we are putting, or where we are putting our fund, our investment should be safe. Safe means at any point of time we can able to recover our original amount of investment. That means our principal amount. Okay, so it should create the safety of the investment. Again, providing marketability and liquidity. Marketability means what? At any point of time, you must sell your investment, and quickly you should able to convert it into liquid cash or cash equivalents. So, investment should, our portfolio should provide the marketability and liquidity. We should convert all the investment instruments into liquid cash as and when we need. Again, minimizing the tax liability. That is also another mindset of each and every investor. Whenever we are investing our fund in various investment instruments, we are also computing the tax liability. If you are investing in this class of investment instruments, what will be our tax burden or tax liability? How we are going to minimize our tax liability? What are the investment instruments we must include in our portfolio? That we need to think. So these are the various reasons. That's why we need portfolio. We need portfolio management. Clear or not clear?
Yes, sir, clear.
Sure. Let us proceed to next. What are the phases or steps of portfolio? What are the various phases or various steps of the portfolio? Please remember, here I have clearly mentioned 5 steps of portfolio management.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Clear? So first, what we'll do? We
Excuse me,
have
sir.
to.
We just lost your voice. We couldn't hear what you were telling.
Right now, am I audible?
Right now you are
ଏବେ
audible,
ଶୁଣି
sir,
ପାରିଲୁ,
but
ବାସ୍ just ଟିକେ
prior to
ପୂର୍ବରୁ
that, whatever you
steps
have
Okay,
explained, we
okay.
couldn't
ଯେତେବେଳେ
hear.
crack ହଉଛି ମତେ ଟିକେ ସେଠି remind କରିଦେବେ so that I can repeat.
Sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
So these are the
ଆମେ
various steps or phases of portfolio, and these steps are
ଏବେ ସାର୍ ଶୁଭୁ ନାହିଁ? ହ୍ୟାଲୋ ସାର୍, ଏବେ ଶୁଭିଲାନି, କଟିଗଲା।
you follow all these steps.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ
Clear?
ଏବେ ବି କଟି ଯାଇଥିଲା।
ଏବେ କଟି ଯାଇଥିଲା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଆମେ
sir.
ଯୋଉ ଏଇ 5ଟା ଷ୍ଟେପ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି, 5ଟା ଷ୍ଟେପ କୁ ଆମେ ସିଷ୍ଟମେଟିକ ୱେ ରେ ଫଲୋ କରିବା। ଏମିତି ନାହିଁ କି ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟେପ କୁ ଜମ୍ପ କରିକି ଆମେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଫଲୋ କରି ପାରିବା। This is not the right way to analyze and evaluate the portfolio. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Again lost, sir.
Degree of risk, the expected rate of return we are going to get in near future. Clear? Devashish Babu? Can you hear me?
Sir,
Sir,
ଏବେ
just
ଶୁଭିଲା
just
ପୁଣି କଟି ଯାଉଛି sir, କିଛିଟା ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି sir, ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ sir ଟିକେ please.
Okay. Just a minute, I'm just rectifying from my end then we'll proceed. Give me 1 minute. Okay, network is little bit fluctuating anyway, but now audible to all of you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes sir, yes sir.
Okay.
Sir, now you are audible, but we couldn't hear whatever you have said till this point.
Which one?
Whatever you
We
have
can start
explained.
from starting from this, for this slide.
Okay.
We can
We
can repeat, yes.
Actually, I was just talking about phases or steps of portfolio. What are the various steps involved in the portfolio process? Okay. ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ portfolio select କରୁଛନ୍ତି, when we are choosing or selecting a particular portfolio, we need to follow these 5 steps. Clear? What are
Yes,
these
sir.
5 steps? Security analysis, portfolio selection, portfolio revision, and portfolio evaluation. तो यही जो 5टा स्टेप रहिला, এই 5टा स्टेप को हमें सिस्टमैटिकली बा क्रोनोलॉजिकल ऑर्डर रे हमें फॉलो करिबा को पड़िबो. ऑडिबल?
Yes, sir.
yes sir.
Okay. तो फर्स्ट स्टेप हमें कौन कहले? सिक्योरिटी एनालिसिस means we need to analyze the individual security which we are going to include in our portfolio basket. आम पोर्टफोलियो रे जो सिक्यूरिटी को हमें इनक्लूड करिया पई चाहउछंती, माने करन मो पाखे 1,00,000 टका अछि, 1,00,000 टका रो मो केते टका रो इक्विटी शेयर किनिबी आ को कंपनी रो किनिबी बा को बॉडी ऑफ कॉर्पोरेट रो किनिबी, आई हैव टू गो फॉर एनालाइजिंग देयर सिक्यूरिटीज. आर यू गेटिंग माय पॉइंट? केमिति मो
Yes, sir.
एनालिसिस करिबी? आई मस्ट एनालाइज ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ डिग्री ऑफ रिस्क इन्वॉल्व एंड एक्सपेक्टेड रेट ऑफ रिटर्न. केते डिग्री रो रिस्क इन्वॉल्व रहउची आउ केते एक्सपेक्टेड रेट ऑफ रिटर्न आमे require करूछंती. Okay, so on the basis of that we need to go for security analysis. माने करो तो गोटे बास्केट पोर्टफोलियो बास्केट मु क्रिएट करूची, सेतरे मु चाहूची 4टा सिक्यूरिटी नेबी A B C D. So A B C D each and every securities must be analyzed by taking 2 components, risk and return. Okay, so security analysis is the first step. Is it clear? Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes sir,
Okay.
you are audible.
Coming to second point, then we'll go for portfolio analysis. आमे आम बास्केट भितर कौन इंक्लूड कले? A B C D 4टा सिक्यूरिटी आमे कौन कले ना इंक्लूड करि नेले. सो 4टा सिक्यूरिटीज जेतेबेले इंक्लूड कले, केमिति आमे इंक्लूड कले? ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ रिस्क एंड रिटर्न एनालिसिस. Yes or no?
Yes,
now
sir.
as a whole we must go for portfolio analysis. 4टा जाको तो आमे इंडिविजुअली एनालाइज कले A B C D, किंतु जेतेबेले पोर्टफोलियो एनालिसिस आमे जिबा, by combining together we must go for analyzing our portfolio. What will be the risk of the portfolio and return of the portfolio? Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is portfolio analysis. Third step is all about your portfolio selection. On the basis of portfolio analysis, we have to select the portfolio. Final selection we need to do. Okay, security A proportion is this much. Let's say out of entire amount of fund we are going to invest in security A 30%, security B 30%, security C 25%, and security D 25%. In this way we need to select the portfolio. So third step is all about your portfolio selection. And in fourth step, after selection of the portfolio, our duty is not over. Regularly we need to track the performance of our portfolio at regular interval. What is
Yes, sir.
by considering again 2 component, risk and return. Whether risk is changing, If risk is changing simultaneously in the same proportion, whether the return is changing or not. जदि पोर्टफोलियो रे जहाँ आम सिलेक्शन करिसंती जेतेबेले सिक्यूरिटी मार्केट रे जेतेबेले रिस्क बढ़ुची कमुची सेही अनुसार हमर रिटर्न पुनी बढ़िया कमिया दरकार whether it is happening or not, that we must revise at a regular interval. Otherwise what will happen when risk will be vary or return will be vary, if you are not revising, then we may suffer loss. Clear? So portfolio revision is a continuous process at regular interval. After revising the portfolio, at the end, we need to evaluate the portfolio. We need to evaluate the portfolio. In portfolio evaluation, we are going to compute what is our rate of return. What is our rate of return? Clear? Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So
sir.
these 5 steps we need to follow. So step,
Sir.
please read. Yes.
Portfolio analysis and portfolio selection.
Okay.
ତାଙ୍କର difference ଟିକେ କହିଦେବି sir?
ତାଙ୍କର difference ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିଲି portfolio analysis and portfolio selection କଥା ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି. Portfolio analysis ମାନେ ମତେ କ'ଣ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ? Each and every individual security जोड़ा मु analyze करिछि ताकू मो basket रे मु include करिबि. Whether it is visible to you or not, just I am.
Proportion हिसाब से.
What I am writing, just confirm me, is it visible to you or not? This is my basket. Is it visible?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
कौन basket टा केमती मु तैयारी करछि मते कहले? Visible ना नहीं केम जानिबा?
Round, sir.
अच्छा, it is not exactly circular. Okay. तो मार्केट रे कोन अछि n number of securities are there. गोटे मार्केट अछि, मार्केट रे n number of securities are there. एठे कोन अछि A अछि, B अछि, C अछि, D अछि, E, F, G, H, like that. N number of securities are there. So each and every individual securities I have to analyze. Security A, security B, security C, D, E, F, G, H, सबु securities को मते analysis कला परे मु finally कौन चाहूची ना A, B, C, D चारिटा securities को एई basket भितर को आनिबी. एई जो securities गुडी को कौन अछि मार्केट रे available अछि एई थ्रू चारिटा securities कहा को हमें select कले A, B, C, D याको हमें सिलेक्ट जेतेबेले हमें एई चारिटा सिक्युरिटी को हमें ये माने डिसाइड करूछंती जे एई चारिटा सिक्युरिटी को हमें कोन करबा हम पोर्टफोलियो बास्केट रे हमें एनालाइज करबा. इंडिविजुअल तो एनालिसिस करि सारिछंती ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ रिस्क एंड रिटर्न. दैट मींस व्हाट इज द अमाउंट ऑफ रिस्क इन्वॉल्व विथ A, B, C, D and what are the expected return from security A, security B, security C, security D. We have already analyzed. वर्तमान ए पोर्टफोलियो भीतर में पके सारला परे A, B, C, D अगेन वी नीड टू एनालाइज ए रे मु केते मोर प्रोपोर्शन माने करो एटे 30% मु इन्वेस्ट करूची एटे 30% एटे 25% एंड एटे 25% मु इन्वेस्ट करूची. डिड यू अंडरस्टैंड? तो
Yes,
एई
sir.
इन्वेस्टमेंट
Yes,
को
sir.
नहीं की एक कंपोजिशन को नहीं की अगेन आई हैव टू फाइंड आउट व्हाट इज द अमाउंट ऑफ रिस्क इन्वॉल्व हियर and what is the amount of return or expected rate of return I am going to assume or I am going to expect it. Okay, so एटी risk और return को portfolio एटी individually security रो हमें risk return analysis कले portfolio रे कौन कले हमें combine करि सारला परे risk और return को एई एनालिसिस करि सारला परे आमे कोन कहउछंती ना हमर रिस्क आमे जानिले जे जो रिस्क जति के आमे कंप्यूट कले बा मेजर कले सेति के रिस्क को आमे ऑब्जर्व करि परिबा सेति के रिस्क को आमे अंडरटेक करि परिबा. सो दैट्स व्हाई वी आर सिलेक्टिंग अगेन जतबेले एक्सपेक्टेड रेट ऑफ रिटर्न आमे कंप्यूट करूछंती ना एई रिटर्न हेले हमर चलिबो सपोज 25% इज क्वाइट गुड फॉर मी एज एन इन्वेस्टर. क्लियर? तो रिस्क रिटर्न एनालिसिस करिकि मु कोन कली पोर्टफोलियो को एंटायर एनालिसिस कली एई पोर्टफोलियो एनालिसिस करि सारला परे मु जानली रिस्क इज विद इन माय कंट्रोल and return within my control means within my risk taking ability, and return is also as per my requirement or as I desired. Clear? এই analysis कर साला पर याको कौन करीबी freeze कर देली, that is portfolio selection. मने कर एडे A B C D चारिटा जाको मु combine कला परे देखली जे मोर risk taking ability is increasing, return is decreasing. सेतरे मु कौन करीबी ए जो composition नै जी 30 20 बा 30 25 25 ताकू भी alter करि परिबी. आउ थरे alter करी के मते कौन करिया पड़ियो portfolio को again I need to analyze. Clear? So after complete analysis, then I have to select the portfolio. Is it clear? Are you getting my point? एबे मु फास्ट जेतबे एनालिसिस कली 30% 30% 25% 25% नै कि रिस्क रिटर्न को मु एस्टिमेट करि सारिछि, किंतु देखली रिस्क रिटर्न एस्टिमेट कला परे मोर जति कि रिस्क हो जे माय रिस्क इज मोर एंड माय रिटर्न इज लेस, तो ताको मु पुणी कोन करबी ना ए जो 30% ता मु अल्टर कर दे पारे. एटा को माने करन तो मु करछि 25%, बी करछि 25%, सी 30, डी 30%. In this way, again, I have to compute what is my risk and what is my return. So, after the calculation, what do I need? Again, I will decide what are the securities at what proportion I am going to add in my portfolio. That is known as portfolio selection. Is it clear, Devashish Babu?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
तो पोर्टफोलियो जेतले मु सिलेक्ट करि सारली मते कोन करिबा को पड़िबो रेगुलर इंटरवल रे रिवीजन करिबा को पड़िबो. Why? Because market is changing on the basis of external factors. Okay,
Yes, sir.
companies means they are the issuer, they are issuing the securities, their operation is also changing due to internal factors. So because of external and internal factor, the risk and return may vary. So that's why I must go for portfolio revision. After revising the portfolio, finally, what I will do? I must go for portfolio evaluation. At the end, I have to evaluate my portfolio. In evaluation, I can able to know the performance of my portfolio, whether it is performing better or not. Jodi better performance not thibo mate kon kariyak padibo? I have to alter
Rebalance
the
the
security.
portfolio.
ABCD अच्छी ABCD रू D सिक्यूरिटी ठीक रे D जो इंस्ट्रूमेंट नै इन्वेस्टमेंट इंस्ट्रूमेंट ठीक रे परफॉर्म करूनी ताको मु कोन करिवि मो बास्केट रू बाहर कर देबी माने I will sell in the market, I will get back the money. Again I can include in place of D, again I can buy E or F or G or H. Are you getting?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Is it clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Am I
Yes,
audible
sir.
properly?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Sure. So this is all about the security analysis, portfolio management, why we need portfolio. Again, what are the steps in portfolio management? As I have already mentioned just before, that in each and every investment, two components are vital and two components are common. First one is risk and second one is
Return.
very good. Now tell me, what do you mean by risk? Any idea?
Losing money.
Losing money. Okay. Why you are going to lose money?
Bad performance of the stocks.
Okay, bad performance. Why bad performance will happen?
Either due to economical condition or
External
management
or
is-
internal factors. Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Then another word is there, uncertainty. Yes or no?
Yes.
Have you heard
Yes.
this
Yes.
word? Uncertainty.
Yes, sir.
Then what is uncertainty?
Uncertainty means expected.
Market
We
volatility.
cannot meet our expectation.
One by
Market
one.
volatility.
Market volatility is uncertainty. Okay. Are they same or is there any difference between risk and uncertainty?
Risk can be calculated, sir, but uncertainty cannot be calculated.
Very correct. Absolutely correct, sir. Okay. Anyone else? Risk and uncertainty.
Risk can be managed, uncertainty cannot be managed.
Cannot be managed. If it is not calculated, it cannot be managed. If it is calculated, it can be managed. Very correct. Okay. So here we are using the word risk, but we are not using the word uncertainty. Yes or no? Why you are not using the word uncertainty? Because in investment, whenever we are investing, these two components must be measured, must be calculated. Return can be measured, return can be calculated, side by side, risk must be measured and risk can be calculated. Please remember, since uncertainties, we cannot able to measure it, we cannot able to calculate it. So that's why we are not considering uncertainty in portfolio management or in our investment process. Isn't it? Yes or no?
Yes,
Am
sir.
I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what is risk? The probability that the expected return from the security will not materialize. आमे गोटे सिक्यूरिटी बा गोटे इन्वेस्टमेंट इंस्ट्रूमेंट आमे परचेज करथिले ताकू होल्ड करिसंती आमे भाबिले जे आमे जतबेले कंप्यूट करथिले we are thinking that it is going to give us 15% rate of return, but at the end it is giving us simply 7% rate of return or 6% rate of return. That means this performance is not better. What we have expected and what we are getting, is there any difference? If there is difference, why this difference is there? Because of the risk. Okay, so expected outcome is less or more what have expected. Expected outcome may be less or it may be more. 15% आमे expect करथिले जदि 20% पाउचंती, risk is less or risk is more?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is the probability. Probability means chance of occurrence. At any point of time it may occur that our expected rate of return may be volatile due to some reason. That reason is known as risk. Now what is uncertainties? Uncertainties are unexpected outcomes due to random variation of results. आमे हम vehicle drive करी कि घरु बाहर की जाउछंती बा ऑफिस रे में बाहर की जाउछंती बाटरे एक्सीडेंट हे गला. That result is expected or unexpected? आपण जानबुझकर आपण जाई कि काको कोन एक्सीडेंट करले कि
नहीं नहीं
जेतबेले ऑफिस रो बाहर छंती आपण चाहुचंती आपण घरे केमति जाई कि ना सेफली पहुंची जिबे, because your family members are waiting you. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So here unexpected outcome is there. Yes, please. Someone is asking. Any query? No.
No, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. So uncertainties means what? Unexpected outcome due to random variation of result. We are not expecting that this is the result we are going to get. Okay. So it is due to external factors. Please remember, uncertainties are there due to external factors like economic condition, political condition or industry conditions. Clear? So because of these conditions, actually unexpected outcomes may be there. Recently Middle East war is going on. Yes or no? Because of that,
Yes, sir.
stock market is actually suffering a lot in day by day. ଯେତେବେଳେ ଟିକେ ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ଭଲ agreement ଆସୁଛି, discussion ଆସୁଛି, the stock market, that means the index itself indicating that it is growing. But when again there will be tussle or conflict between them, automatically the stock prices are falling. That means the index is decreasing. Okay, so unexpected outcomes due to external factors like it may be your economic factor, political factor or industry factor, or it may be like your war-like situation, natural calamities. So these all are external factors. Because of that, sometimes we are also going to get some unexpected outcomes. Recently, just 3-4 years back, we have already witnessed COVID. COVID is also external factors. Because of these factors, many sectors they suffered a lot, and but other sectors they also gain a lot. Yes or no? COVID time रे को सेक्टर गुडा को बेसी सफर करिथिले. Can you tell me any one sector which suffered a lot?
Manufacturing.
Retail,
Manufacturing. आपण hotel industry କଥା ଚିନ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁ.
retail, sir, retail sector. Those
Tourism.
sectors which are directly engaged with the consumers suffer the most.
ନାଇଁ retail sector ରେ କହିଲେ ବି ଆମର ଯୋଉଟା essential goods ଥିଲା
Yes.
ସେଇଥିରେ ଆମେ to some extent those sectors they could able to manage. But ଆପଣ hotel, tourism, ଆପଣ flight booking କଥା କହିବେ.
Travel, yes.
Travel, tourism, it is associated with tourism. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
That suffered a lot, but other sectors are there. They enjoyed a lot. Some
Pharma enjoyed a
pharmaceutical
lot.
companies,
Pharmaceutical.
pharmaceutical sectors. Yes or no? ଗୋଟେ
Yes, sir.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଥିବେ Montec
Pharmaceutical ये जो video ये जो calling meeting जो Zoom ये सब boost करेगा.
okay internet correct.
IT वाला.
So pharmaceutical sector रे आपन को मु गोटे एग्जांपल देबी आपन जो Montec LC गोटे मेडिसिन अछि जोटा हमें ए जो ठंडा बा ज्वर हेले हमें जोटा को नियंती से मेडिसिन तार सेतबेले स्ट्रिप बिफोर कोविड स्ट्रिप मींस जोटा 10 टैबलेट्स रहउची तार प्राइस 80 to 90 रुपीस रहउतला बा ताटू भी कम थाई पारे आपन माने हुए तो जानिथिबे सुनिथिबे बट राइट नाउ इट्स प्राइस इज मोर देन 300 रुपीस. Yes or no? So because of this COVID, actually, its price hiked. Its demand increased in the market. Is it clear? Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
So COVID is one of the external factor. Because of that, we have already faced but uncertainties also. So whenever we are talking about risk, total risk could be general risk plus specific risk. It could be your market risk plus issuer risk. Again, the total risk could be systematic risk plus unsystematic risk. Okay, so whenever we are talking about this general risk, market risk, systematic risk, these are influenced by external factors on an organization. Organization means for a particular company or particular business. General risk will be there. That is, it is prevail in the market. What is the risk associated with you? The same risk is also associated with me and others. Market risk is also same. Systematic risk. That means this is the risk influenced on an organization due to external factors. But if you look at this, the second part, specific risk or issuer risk or unsystematic risk, these all are influenced by internal factors on an organization. Internal factors like your mismanagement, poor quality management, a style of working, okay, unable to manage or utilize the funds or available resources in a judicious manner. Because of these factors, risk may be there. So unsystematic risk or specific risk or issuer risk, these are influenced by internal factors. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
So broadly in investment management, we can, or portfolio management, we can consider these two types of risk. One is systematic risk, another one is unsystematic risk. The total risk on any investment or on any portfolio is consist of two. One is systematic risk, another one is unsystematic risk. So systematic risk cannot be controlled. Why it cannot be controlled? It is uncontrollable to the organization. It is uncontrollable to the individual investor. Individual investor like you and me, we cannot control. Why? It is purely driven by the external factors. So external factors are not in our hand. We cannot control. Economic crisis is a systemic failure. War-like situation. Again, system collapsed. So that cannot be controlled by one individual person or individual investor, or it cannot be controlled by one individual company or individual entity. So systematic risks are uncontrollable by the organizations, and these are macro in nature. These are macro in nature. But when we are talking about unsystematic risk, since these are purely driven by the internal factors that can be controllable by an organization or that can be controlled by an individual investor. And these are micro in nature. These are micro in nature because purely these are driven by the internal factors. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Coming to next, again under systematic risk, what are the various types of risk? These are the various types of risk which are coming under systematic risk. It may be market risk, it may be interest rate risk, it may be purchasing power risk, it may be regulation risk. Okay, so these are the various types of risk which are coming under systematic risk. Market risk, it is purely, that means the volatility of the stock price due to market forces. आज शेयर प्राइस अच्छी 10 टंका काली ही जाउची 15 टंका ता नेक्स्ट डे रही जाउची 18 टंका ता नेक्स्ट डे रहउची 2 rupees. Why? This is purely driven by the market forces. That means demand and supply condition. Yes or no? When demand is more, the price will rise. When demand will fall down, the price will fall down. Yes or no? Interest rate risk, that means volatility of the return due to interest rates. Due to interest rates. In the market, if the interest rate will increase, automatically risk will arise. It affects particularly like your debt securities. जोड़ा डिबेंचर इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स बा बॉन्ड इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स जोड़े कूपन रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट अच्छी जेतेबेले इंटरेस्ट रेट कम बेसी होउची सेतेबेले it has direct impact on the debt securities. So interest rate risk is the risk that is arises due to volatility in the interest rates. It will affect the debt securities like debenture instruments or bond instrument. Clear?
Repo rate, sir.
Repo rate. Okay. And next one is purchasing power risk. This risk is arises due to inflation situation. When inflation will be more, automatically risk will be there. Automatically risk will be there. Why risk will be there? Because your purchasing power is going to decrease. When your purchasing power is going to decrease, your expenditure level is going to increase. When your expenditure will increase, your surplus level will decrease. When your surplus is less, you can save less and you can invest less amount. Yes or no? So purchasing power risk is also coming under systematic risk. Next one is regulation risk.
Purchasing power, sir, purchasing power kahar?
Purchasing power कहले inflation condition जेतेबेले मार्केट रे inflation बढ़ी जिवो inflation बढ़िले आपनकर purchasing power कमिबो ना बढ़िबो
अच्छा मास रे
yes or no inflation को आपण कंट्रोल कर दे परिबे ना मु कंट्रोल करि परिबी ना एनी इंडिविजुअल
yes
जे कोनसी कंट्रोल जे कोनसी कंपनी चाहिले inflation को कंट्रोल करि परिबो की
नहीं
okay so the risk or volatility in the return or the security prices due to inflation condition are coming under your purchasing power risk. Again, regulation risk, the volatility of the return due to the change in regulation. Change in regulation. एबे जो लास्ट आपनकर गला फाइनेंशियल बजेट गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया जोटा हमें कहउछथि एनुअल बजेट सेतरे कोन हला ना सिक्युरिटी एसटीटी जोटा कहउछथि सिक्युरिटी ट्रांजैक्शन टैक्स
Yes, sir.
हाइट जेतेबेले आपनका सिक्युरिटी ट्रांजैक्शन टैक्स बढ़ी जीवो सेतेबेले जो माने अछंती ट्रेडर इन द मार्केट they will not involve themselves actively. Okay, so as a result it will have direct impact on the stock prices in the market. Yes or no? किछि भी जदि रेगुलेशन आपनकर चेंज होउची immediately it will have impact. Clear? And international risk like war-like situation, natural calamities, or any what you can say political instability situation will be there. So because of that also international risk will be there. पॉलिटिकल सिस्टम आपनकर जो माने हेड ऑफ द स्टेट अछंती अदर कंट्री रो हेड ऑफ द स्टेट अछंती तांको भितर किसी गोटे कॉन्फ्लिक्ट चलला ईगो क्लास हैला ऑटोमेटिकली द एंटायर वर्ल्ड विल सफर Iraq Israel America war chalichi but we are also suffering yes or no is it our mistake
No, sir.
still we are suffering why this situation arises due to international factors clear so these all are the types of risk which are coming under systematic risk again under unsystematic risk these are the various types of risk it may be operational risk it may be liquidity risk it may be financial risk or it may be business risk is it clear yes or no these are driven by the internal
Sir.
factors please remember
Yes.
to some extent we can able to handle it we can able to manage it we can able to control it clear
Yes, sir.
or no?
Yes, sir.
okay default risk is also there so these are the types of risk in investment portfolio what are the various types of risk credit risk is there
Sir, can you just go the previous page, sir?
yes please
Yeah. This was business risk and default risk. Okay.
clear shall
Yeah,
we
sure.
proceed to next sir
Yes, sir.
please so these are the various types of risk in investment portfolio first one is credit risk second one is purchasing power risk what is credit risk the potential variability in returns resulting in debt issues not making promised principal and interest payments आमे डिबेंचर इंस्ट्रूमेंट गोटे कंपनी रो किनिथिले से हमकु कहितले 10% रेट ऑफ रिटर्न दबो किंतु 10% रेट ऑफ रिटर्न देई पारुनी why because of its internal factors so that risk is known as credit risk okay purchasing power risk we have already discussed potential variability in returns caused by unanticipated changes in inflation so when inflation will changes it has direct impact on the purchasing power interest rate the variability in return caused by changes in the level of interest rate when the interest rate will fluctuate automatically there will be the risk it will affect to the debt market particularly where coupon rate of interest are there liquidity and marketability risk the risk of potential variability in returns caused by the lack of marketability represent a component of liquidity risk आपण गोटे स्टॉक बा शेयर बा गोटे इन्वेस्टमेंट इंस्ट्रूमेंट किनिचंती तांको वर्तमान सेल करचंती मार्केट रे केही बाय करिया पे नाहंती तो तार मार्केटेबिलिटी अछि की are you getting my point so we must whenever we are buying an investment instrument what we are saying it should have marketability at any point of time we can able to buy and we can able to sell it clear so these are the various types of risk associated with portfolio management or associated with investment management clear and this is all about your degree of risk free rate of return so when we are going to compute this degree of risk free rate of return this is a very popular model okay expected ER stands for expected rate of return that equal to RF stands for risk free rate of return plus beta indicates the degree of risk associated in individual security okay RM stands for market rate of return again RF stands for risk free rate of return so this is a beautiful model for the portfolio management which is known as your CAPM model capital asset pricing model so in our next class when we are going to discuss about this model for portfolio selection we will discuss in detail about this model risk free rate of return each component I am just very briefly going to explain a risk free rate of return means what it is the rate of return which is associated with the risk free securities like your आमे जतेबेले कहिबा गोटे FDR रो फिक्स्ड डिपॉजिट रिसिप्ट ऊपर केते रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट रहउची that can be generally considered as risk free rate of return because here what are the return we are going to get? That means without taking any additional risk, we are getting the return. About 6% or 7% or 7.5%, what you are getting, or what are the return given by the commercial banks. So these are coming under risk-free return because we are not taking additional amount of risk. Again, market rate of return, that means what are the rate of return available in the marketplace in a particular class of security. मने करंतु मो पाखरे गोटे लक्ष टंकाटे अछि, लक्ष टंकाटा मो बैंक रे एफडी करू नाही, फिक्स डिपोजिट करू नाही, ताकू कोन करछि लक्ष टंकाटा इक्विटी मार्केट रे मो इन्वेस्ट करूछि. तो इक्विटी मार्केट रे जेतबे इन्वेस्ट करूछि, मो जेतबे एनालाइज करूछि, इक्विटी मार्केट इज गिविंग मी 20% rate of return. And here if I'll put the same amount in commercial bank, I am just getting 7% rate of return. लक्ष टका मो जदी commercial bank रे invest करूछि, at the end of the period I am getting 7%. 7% of 1 lakh will be 7,000. If I am investing the same amount in particular class of security, जोटा कहली equity share रो गोटे कंपनी मो इन्वेस्ट करूछि, जोटा कि 20% rate of return मो assume करूछि. तो 20% on 1 lakh, how much I am going to get? 20,000, isn't it? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
तो
Yes,
मते
sir.
जदी रिस्क मु
Yes, sir.
बिल्कुल जो एडिशनल अमाउंट ऑफ रिस्क नै न थांती, केते रिटर्न पाई थांती? 7,000. मु रिस्क नउची, तेणु करी स्टॉक मार्केट रे इन्वेस्ट करिछि, केते रिटर्न पाउछि? आई एम गेटिंग 20,000. What is the additional amount of return I am going to get? Additional amount केते पाउछि रिटर्न मोर?
13,000.
13,000. Why I am going to get? Because I am assuming more risk.
Yes, sir.
जने बैंक रे इन्वेस्ट कला, बिंदास से रहला, at the end of the period से 7,000 पाइबो. मु कोन चाहूछि, मु चाहूछि टिके आ अधिका रिस्क नेबी, मते अधिका टिके रिटर्न दरकार. आई एम ऑप्टिमिस्टिक. तो मार्केट रे जतले मु इन्वेस्ट करूछि, इक्विटी मार्केट रे, आई एम गेटिंग 20,000. So 13,000 I am getting extra. What is that? What is that? That
Extra
is known
return.
as premium. That is known as premium. Premium means what? Difference between market rate of return and risk-free rate of return. Market rate of return केते नेली एठे इंस्टेंस केस रे? एठे market rate of return मु केते नेली? 20k. Yes or no? Risk-free rate of return रे इंस्टेंस केस रे जो आमे जो एग्जांपल नेले केते? 7k. So what is the difference? Difference is 13k. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So this 13,000 I am getting as premium. Why? Because I am assuming more risk. I am taking additional amount of risk. So the difference between market rate of return and risk-free rate of return is known as premium. Are you getting my point? Then what is beta? Beta is the risk factor that is associated with individual security. It is individual security mo kon equity share जे कौन सी कंपनी रा जो इक्विटी शेयर में इन्वेस्ट कली, जोथि पई मो 20,000 अज्यूम करछि रिटर्न, से पर्टिकुलर इक्विटी शेयर रे व्हाट इज द अमाउंट ऑफ रिस्क और व्हाट इज द डिग्री ऑफ रिस्क इन्वॉल्व, दैट इंडिकेट्स बीटा. आर यू गेटिंग माय पॉइंट?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So if you put all these in this model, you can able to get your expected rate of return. Is it clear?
Sir, what
sir.
is the value of beta?
Value of beta. Beta is known as the degree of risk associated with individual security. आपण जदि गोटे पर्टिकुलर कंपनी रे इक्विटी शेयर किनुछंती, सेही पर्टिकुलर इक्विटी शेयर रे केते डिग्री रो रिस्क इन्वॉल्व हेछि, that is available in the market on the basis of past trends. Past जो trend तारा जो buying and selling process रे सेही to determine हेतिबो what is the amount of risk. सही computation भी अच्छी, but nowadays we are using the software in order to compute this beta, and beta value is available in particular security. जो security आपण किनिबा को जाउछंती सेठी आपनकर beta will be available. Clear?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
So these are the causes of risk. What are the causes? Wrong method of investment. If you are choosing wrong method of investment, then there will be risk. Wrong timing of investment. If wrong timing of investment will be there, then there may not be your capital appreciation. Otherwise, there may be capital depreciation. जोटा speculation हमें करछंती. We cannot speculate. We may incur loss. रंग क्वांटिटी ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट जेतेबेले या पूर्व आम पोर्टफोलियो सिलेक्शन रे मु कहूली आम 30% इन्वेस्ट करबा 25% इन्वेस्ट करबा 20% एई सिक्योरिटी रो इन्वेस्ट करबा सो दैट इंडिकेट्स द क्वांटिटी if you are choosing the wrong quantity in your portfolio then there may be risk. Again, nature of investment instrument, whenever you are investing you must understand the nature of the investment instrument. वर्तमान आप मार्केट ट्रेंड देखिए को इंडस्ट्री इज गिविंग यू मोर रिटर्न मैन्युफैक्चरिंग सेक्टर और सर्विस सेक्टर. Again in service sector whether it is IT sector or banking sector or hotel and hospitality sector or tourism sector. Okay, so on the basis of that you need to identify the nature of the investment instrument. Again, nature of the industry. Industry means sector. What are the sectoral performance? Which sector is giving more return right now? On the basis of that, you need to select your security in your basket of portfolio. Credit worthiness of the issuer. Issuer means the company who is going to issue the security instrument. आमे गोटे कंपनी रो रिलायंस कंपनी रो शेयर किनुचंती माने एटे रिलायंस कंपनी इज द इश्यूअर कंपनी. इट इज इशूइंग equity shares. So we need to understand the credit worthiness. Credit worthiness means capable of paying. Okay, if we are investing whether it is capable enough to repay back our money or not, that we need to understand. And natural calamities I have already cited.
Sir, if there is a multiple issuer, means sometimes it happens that there is a consortium who is giving the credit. So how to judge it? I mean, who is a major shareholder based on their capability also?
Once again, can you repeat, sir? What is your question?
What I'm telling is you're writing that credit worthiness of the issuer. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Sometimes it may happen. There is a consortium who is giving this credit.
Consortium means group of issuer.
Group of issuer. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Then how to justify that the worthiness?
Then in case of this group of issuer, what you need to do is right. Actually, nowadays your actually credit rating agencies are there. They are also giving somewhat rating. On the basis of their rating, you can proceed. Okay. Are you getting? Am I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got it.
Okay. Very good. So these are the various causes of risk. Clear? And how to measure the risk? There are two aspects. One is behavioral aspect. Another one is a quantitative or statistical aspect. In behavioral aspect, what do we judge? We need to judge the behavior of the investment instruments. On the basis of the behavior, we can able to measure the risk. Range or sensitivity analysis is there. Probability distribution is there under behavioral aspect. Under quantitative or statistical aspect, standard deviation and coefficient of variation is there to measure the degree of risk associated with each and every security or in each and every portfolio. Is it clear? Yes or no?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So this is all about the basic part of investment management. So next class we will.
Sir, can you just go to the previous page, sir? For one minute.
Yes, please.
Yeah, this one. Quantitative and statistical aspect. Okay.
Done?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this is our entire discussion today. Oh, I have already crossed the time limit. Okay. So then let us.
No issue. This is the last class. No issue.
Okay. Okay. Anyway. So, sir, then shall we wind up the session for today, everyone?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
So once again, thank you everyone for joining with me. Have a great time ahead. Good night, everyone. Stay safe and stay blessed.
Thank you, sir. Good night. Thank you, sir. Good night.
Sir,
Good night.
thank you.